one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Anywhere but here.
Hello and welcome everybody to another day of competitive Warcraft 3, day number 322 of consecutive streaming of the greatest game in the world. We've seen it all yesterday. Amazing B-Cup matches the day before, amazing Grilled Shrimp Cup matches. And then also the Creators Clash, huh? Who watched the Creators Clash? Ludwig, Summit, Grubby, Soda Poppin', all there. 200,000 people watching Warcraft 3. Absolutely fan-freaking-tastic entertainment. And I want that format in our FFAs as well. Godfather, get on it! Get on it. Today, we got two topics. We got Happy vs 120. The rematch, sponsored by Colorful, is $1,200 on the line or something. 1,000 for the winner. I know that much. I'm not entirely sure when this is happening. So I think the Liquipedia people, they put in 12 o'clock as the default, as that is usually where stuff is happening. Colorful isn't online yet though. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on. At the same time is B-Cup, but it's unfortunately a Blade match, which I don't cover. You know that. But then afterwards, we got Elegant vs Labyrinth and maybe the Soin match, depending if Blade wins or gets eliminated. Can't lie, everybody. I'm freaking exhausted. I'm so exhausted. The match yesterday, the show matches, went till 4 a.m. And then getting some food, etc. Happy vs 120 in 2 hours. That's exactly when the Blade match is over. Thank you, Stoker. Okay, what do we do? I was thinking it would be now, but it is not. We're not casting Blade, that's for sure. Let's see, is there funny? Well, maybe we can start with the funny Warcraft video. Is there one? Oh yeah, 4 things you should know about Warcraft. Funny Warcraft, the greatest Warcraft 3 content creator there is. Let's go. All right, what do we got? Was it peasants? Okay. Different unit of different sizes. But I think... Oh, it's about cargo size? It's all one cargo size? Ooh, here... I see. He leaves out the Kodo. All one cargo size? That as well. When does it change though? Also all one cargo size? Shredder also. Heroes also. All the other heroes also. Oh, with ultimates. Nice. Ooh, here. Should also be the same. I think that's also the same. Oh, wait. Ah, that's 2. Yeah, sorry. A bit too late. That's 2. That is 4. What the hell? What's going on now? Doesn't work, doesn't work. Panda split. Oh, panda split doesn't work? This looks like it all doesn't work.
Full speed ahead! Got it!
Oh, I did not know that. Panda ultimate summons cannot be in the Zeppelin. Same with Doomed or Possession, or like anything that's a spell on. Alright, so what now? What's the difference here? Illusions! Oh! Oh! Okay, wait. Now things get tricky. Because Mr. Apeman told me something. I wouldn't be surprised if it's all one. Oh, two. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, funny little trivia. The big turtles that you see on, for example, Tidehunters or Turtle Rock, the level 7 ones, one cargo size.
Name your poison.
What the hell? We got all auras. It's about the range. That's a lot of range.
Hi.
Ah! Spoiler alert. The aura goes off from where the panda originally used the ultimate. Doesn't matter where the panda ultimate is going. So if the pandas are splitting into any direction, the aura effect that you see displayed here on the dryads stays the same, locked in place here. Wait, what? Huh? Why? Oh, wait, wait. Huh? Wait. Okay, the effects disappear, so there's a delay. And then it stays here again. There is a delay, apparently.
Name your poison.
It fixes the aura effect? There always has been a 2-second delay. Oh, I didn't know. Also, War Drums aura goes... Oh, wait, what? The War Drums goes away? True, he's pointing at the War Drums. Lol, what the hell? What? It doesn't come back either. Huh?
Name your poison.
Same here. Wow, I did not know this. That's crazy. Ah, this is what I'm talking about. The aura stays where the original panda is.
Hi.
Know my shit. Yep. Ooh, what do we got here?
Is there trouble? Are we being invaded?
Ah, if the poison stacks or not. Yep, the poison does stack. Every poison in Warcraft stacks. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that mega good?
I am vigilant. We must act. We are poised to
I don't really see the difference. Ah, Orb of Venom stacking.
strike.
So he used the debuffs to only display the damage of Orb of Venom. Specifically, poison applied by different units. Yes, this is also what makes Mass Wyvern so good. Or Triple Orb. That's why Triple Orb is so good. That's why Triple Orb is so good. Instead of 54, you get 162 damage per volley. That's a lot. Same experiment here.
Speak, chieftain. Are there enemies above?
That is absurd, isn't it? See, this is why Mass Wyvern can be so good. Usually when you play Mass Wyvern versus like, whatever, Fiends, you have a group of like 6 to 4 Wyvern, 4 to 6 Wyvern. That's 800 damage just by poison with one volley.
What you want me burn? Yeah, what is it?
Ooh, liquid fire. Does the burning do the same? It doesn't feel like it, right? Oh. Huh? Huh? What is this? Carson nicely pointed out that Soen often used Mass Wyvern versus Destros to poison them, then disengage and re-engage them when they tickled down. Nice. Stacks up to 1.5. Yeah, but why is 2 and 6 the same? So why does it stack once and then only half? That makes no sense. The comments answered this one. The second attack of another Bat Rider refreshes the duration of liquid fire, so it adds the extra tick. Ah, I see. Nice. Okay, that does make sense then. I would say this is how poison should work as well. But oh my god, would that be a nerf to Night Elf and Orc? Ooh, 2 different sources of burning oil? Does the same. So it only refreshes if it's your burning oil. Huh. Immolation can't be stacked? Okay. Disease Cloud also doesn't stack? Warcraft is so weird. What the heck? Ah, how you refresh with moon juice. Okay. Okay, this is... Guys, to be honest, I'm too tired to comprehend this. When you have full HP, you get half of the Moonwell's mana as Talon mana. When you miss HP, but have full mana, it goes directly to hit points in a ratio of 2 and 1. If you miss both, it distributes the Moonwell mana evenly, 50-50. And that means 25 Moonwell mana become 51 HP. And the remaining... shouldn't this be 25? Wait. So you use 25 mana for 50 HP. So much, like it's consistent, right? It's half. Then you have 25 mana left. Why is it 12? 25 times 2. As I said, I'm very tired. Yeah. Of course. 25 divided by 2. Yeah. It all makes sense. Sorry. My brain is running on freaking fumes. So, this consistent. Yep. Ratio is 1 and 2 and 2 and 1. Sorry, guys. I'm fried.
I am prepared. Enlighten me. I bid you.
Didn't sleep very little. Like 4 hours. I don't know what this experiment is, to be honest.
Your mana is depleted.
Out with it. I bid you. Out with it.
Oh, if you have 1 mana, it doesn't work. Because it's trying to re-establish mana with 1 mana. But since you need 2 mana points to restore 1 mana point on the Talon, it doesn't apply. Alright? But that's interesting because in this case, it uses the 2 mana for the HP first. And only at 4 mana, it starts to regenerate Talon mana. So in that case, shouldn't it restore 2 HP? Because the 1 mana on the Moonwell is available. Of course the night elves don't help us, poor undeads. God damn it, man. These videos are so good. Okay, we knew most of it, right? We knew most of it. Good job. And the other stuff we figured out. Good stuff. Does the mana statue reach? We don't talk about this. It is consistent. The 1 mana case is probably an intended safety blocks, so to speak, so they can't cheese 1 moon mana into 1 unit mana, just getting twice the value. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if he made one experiment or many. Could be rounding stuff. Oh, Colorful is online. And on his stream it says 21 CST. That's in 1 hour 40 seconds. Okay. Then we have 100 minutes, everybody. Did you see Hex Overlord bug? Someone took the opportunity in LR. There's many Hex Overlord bugs. Not sure what you're talking about. The push things into your base thing. That's been around for a long time. Yeah, very nice video, man. This is so awesome. The best Warcraft 3 content on the planet. Appreciate you so much. Because if you like, or if you want to support Warcraft with in just a split second, watch a video, leave a comment, leave a like. Can't stress how important this is. China's +7, isn't it? Beijing time now. 7:22. He pushed the ogre to an expo. Huh? I don't understand. So send me a clip. Send me a clip. Send me a clip. Happy is warming up versus Labyrinth on ladder. I don't think so, but I've seen a screenshot on Twitter by Sonic. Oh, I saw that as well. Alright, so this is the Ogre Lord from the red spot here. Then he pushed it into a different direction then. It's basically the same pull or push that we oftentimes see. Where the orc hexes the ogre, push, and the ogre is in the base and then he kills it. Just different direction. I wonder what happened that he sent it to the other direction. But yeah, in general, we've been doing this quite a bit. We've been doing this quite a bit. Wave into peasant line. I don't think, like, if it's bugged that way, I don't think it summons. I don't think it summons the wave. Alright, let me... Should probably change the title. So people don't ask when the game is starting. The rematch at 3 p.m. CET. Alright, let's see if we have any cool games on Flow TV. What about our hero Hans Schwanz? Is he back? No, unfortunately not. 2 p.m.? 2 p.m. Hell yeah. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Then we have to decide between B Cup and the Showmatch. No, 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 no. Whatever. I mean, Happy Wars 1-0 it is then, right? Obviously. Wonder why he doesn't want to showcase Labby versus Elegant, man. I was kind of hyped for Elegant. It is what it is. Gotta follow the clicks. Gotta follow the big games. Did it change to 2 p.m. now? Yeah, good. Good, 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 good. He's gonna 4-0 this happy person so fast that you can do B Cup after. Maybe I'll do Labby vs Elegant replay cast. They usually post replays, which is really nice. Ooh, 84 versus Action Mark. Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna watch that. Both around 2K. We're gonna watch that for sure. Action Mark. I want to see more of Action Mark. Promising, promising, promising. All right, I wasn't aware about the schedule. I just thought let's go on at 12. It's usually the time where stuff is happening. What's the point of EER0? Exclamation mark 120 explains this. $84 versus Action Mark. W3C ladder. When is it available? 1 minute. All right. Some 2K Warcraft, everybody. Boom. One to zero. Zero. Oh, that's a German meme. You probably don't understand if you're not German. Oops. Do I have anything on my watch later list? No, not really. Let's go. Undead vs Orc action from War 3 Champions ladder. Bit of foreshadowing for the Dach Inferno League, maybe. That's starting soon again. Qualifiers. I gotta find a date for the qualifiers. Ay, ay, ay. Mr. Vez, welcome, welcome. You prefer me over the ape man? Or is a raid coming? That's the question. Action mark as orc. 84 as undead. Alrighty. 84 has been in high-level German competition before. Action mark is climbing the ladder. Old school player making a return. We casted a couple of replays from him in some community matches, and as I said, promising, promising, promising. Feels like he's making gains. 84, mostly been a Cryptid and Lich player. Wouldn't be too surprised to see that here. After a little injury, he's back to the game. I think he hurt his shoulder in August or something. And he couldn't game for 3 months. Imagine being a gamer not able to game. That's a disaster. So glad he's back, being challenged by a new up-and-coming player in Action Mark. Unlike the many pros, he sticks to the Farseer. On lower levels, different strategies work. As you can see when I'm laddering. Lol. So we'll see about that. And then in 90 minutes, we have 1-0 versus Happy. Good times! If you want to start a ladder grind and want your games to be casted, let me know once this game is over. You can tag me. Any chance we'll see Cryptlord this match? Well, I did a prediction that 1-0 is the Cryptlord or Lich player. So I was kind of assuming this would be Cryptlord, but no, it is not. It is the wonderful Secret Valley though. And that is quite cool. It's a map that we see quite a bit more often. And it feels like it can maybe be used in a competitive map pool. Even though it's an old map, it's an overhauled map. And I wouldn't hate that at all. I feel like we've seen good games here. Similar to, by the way, Amazonia. We have the classic upper mid-level Farseer harass. Contain the undead, trying to creep check the undead. Let's see how brave 84 is. He was interrupted with the creeping once. Can't believe you... Cariffian... I can't believe it myself. Cariffian, I casted a Pally rifle game on Amazonia and I was highly entertained. Do you know... Like, this goes against every core principle that I have in Warcraft 3. But yet, you gotta watch these games with open eyes and reevaluate from time to time. And if a game is good, a game is good. Regardless of the strategy and regardless of the map. And then it has to be pointed out. Gotta have an open mind. Just because I carried a grudge over Amazonia for over 10 years doesn't mean that's still up to date.
A player's forces are under attack.
It was a banger game. I know, dude. I know. So for now, I put my hatred for Amazonia to the side. And of course, you know, I'm neutral Neo. I would never hate on Pally Rifle anymore.
A town is under siege.
So yeah, the question here is, when will 84 break out of this contain? Neo's so neutral, he'd gladly watch Pally Rifle and Amazonia. Yeah. Yeah, I really do. Like, if you ask me, do you want to see 10 Archmage games versus Orc, or 5 Archmage, 5 Pally Rifle games, I'd always go for the mix. It's really good. A mix is always good. As we're going tier 3, we go double beastery. TC. Interesting choice. Mr. Shorty! Am I in the right place for relaxed, late, get up entertainment? Hell yeah. I thought it's a show match happening at 12, but the show match is happening at 2. So we are watching some ladder games, and that is indeed a nice, relaxing way to start your well-deserved weekend. With a hot steaming coffee, with a grand little breakfast. And then at 2. That's when shit's about to go down. Shorty, I read your DM. Bro, no worries, man. You can always hit me up at any time. Whether that's 7 a.m. or 4 a.m. It's all good. I try to help as much as I can.
5 years B2W hype.
I'm just talking to Shorty, Kradosh. Goddamn, but 5 years is freaking amazing. That is half a decade, man. 5 years ago, we didn't even know what short form content is. That's nuts. This is how creator infested my brain is. I'm not thinking like what happened in the world 5 years. Wait, was that COVID start? Was that 2020? I lost all sense of time, by the way. Love the overlay, seems mirrored everywhere except for the last row. Any reason for that? It just works better. We experimented with all different variations of this resource thing. If the tech display is on the outskirts, it just works. At some point we wanted to have it in the middle. We kind of scratched that. I kind of forgot to work on that overlay. Herr Wusel, it is wonderful, by the way, to have someone with a founder's badge in the chat. And we still got many people. Like, I think in comparison to other streamers, we got an crazy amount of founders badge people still watching our content. Five years ago, damn, what a great time. No back pain, no neck pain, lots of money because I didn't throw money out of the window for dolls. Damn, then I'm a full-time Warcraft streamer for 5 years now. I didn't even
Greetings to Hamburg.
realize. KMS! 95 months, man. 90 freaking 5. I hope the skiing vacation was wonderful. And I hope we find a location soon to have your family at our event soon again. Imagine if Warcraft had a balance council like StarCraft. I'd say that's kind of the case. Somewhat. Dondolara and Save Orcas are polling pretty much every player and the people who are willing to answer.
Thanks, big sponsors.
Yo, Mouse! Thank you for the tier 1 for 39. They poll every player. And then they come up with a feedback list based on the feedback of the players and like creators, etc. And community members. And then we display it on stream. And then Blizzard is watching. And they have their own PTR at some point. That we kind of tear apart and say it's all bullshit and don't do that. But here's our suggestion, do that. And that's how they balance. For a couple of patches, I think. Plus some Reddit threads, etc. And grubby videos. Guys, did you realize Grubby couldn't even differentiate a Great Hall from a barracks yesterday? Isn't that unbelievable? Show me the world.
On to the next 40 with B2W Heart.
Exactly. B2W Heart. Thank you guys. This feels like a hype train on a sweet Saturday morning. Personally, it's a rough Saturday morning to be honest, but Warcraft and the nice chat makes everything better. Still a pretty even game, right? Levels for Action Mark are quite abysmal. So I wonder how much he can do. 84 is the second person I see to go for the old Dovak style with ghouls into fiends. He's following 120's footsteps. Wonder what his thought process is. And if that can make a comeback. This was played when Undead was the most hopeless versus Orc. In like 2009. 2009 is now 16 years ago, by the way. Oh. Oh my, Action Mark. That stun was beautiful. Love to see it. Destroy is up. I think this style doesn't necessarily suit 84. He's known to be a creative player and an outside the box player. For this, you need quite some micro. Yeah, 2009 was 4 weeks. Ah, okay, yeah, sorry, my perception of time has been disrupted by something. I don't know. Oh, that shockwave. Oops. Got him. I lived 4 different lives. I've been outside like 5 times since 2019. There was the Rara Lands. And that's pretty much it. Other than that, I'm locked in here, chained to my desk. Being the Warcraft caster slave you know me as. Action Mark, man. It's really cool. When he came back to the scene, he was like a 1650 player roundabout. Now he's scratching on that 2K. Looking good for Mark, right? Yes. Good timing. Expo didn't start to pay off. Fiends are falling super crazy fast against all these wyvern attacks. Still some headhunters in. I like the idea of bringing the Dovak style back. I don't think it's 84 style though. He should fly better with Gargs, to be honest. And this is stomped now. LOL, because he just stomped. Ah! Action Mark, man. A new star on German Warcraft Horizon. Gets it done. 84, a household name for years, but Action Mark with Orc on Secret Valley takes the W. Nice. The rise of Action Mark. This is the year of Action Mark. I'm calling it. 2025, the year of Action Mark. Love it. This guy is so consistent in his grind. Really appreciate him putting in the hours. And from seeing him in a chat, seems to be a swell dude as well. Swell. Are people still saying swell? Probably not, huh? That was probably 7 years ago. Yeah. Ay. Voldemort took the first map off of Moon. Not good. That might reduce our content to 1 best of 7 today. Which is still freaking great content though. I don't know these players. Are they even influencers? Oh, I hope that Action Mark can become an influencer. He shall influence more people to play Warcraft. Hey, dear Neo. I was so unhappy that 1-0 made Giga comeback recently. Can you make it so Happy wins this time, please? Thank you. Depends. Depends on who donates more to me. Reminds me of a good old schoolmate called
Thanks for the entertainment and keeping WC3 alive.
Oh! Mr. Swiss Gamer Dad coming in with the big Swiss money. Thank you for the 10 euros. My pleasure, mate. My pleasure. Yeah, I think in school everybody had a tomaten mark, right? For sure, for sure. That was a fun game. Ooh. Oh no, it's Angry Acolyte. It's not Action Mark. I thought we get another Action Mark game. Don't call out the winner after a 3-1. Hey, 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 hey. That's not on me. That's not on me. I looked at Liquipedia, and the Liquipedia people are freaking awesome, amazing people who always take the Chinese streams as source for their entries. And they put in best of 5 in their best belief. And if it wasn't explicitly stated on the Chinese stream that it's best of 7, how would someone know that it's best of 7? The Liquipedia people couldn't know. I couldn't know. The admins didn't tell anybody. This not on me. A lot of things are on me. This not on me. This is not on me. Don't try to blame everything on me. Did he cast a curse again? I thought it's a best of 5. Happy was up 3-1. I declared him the winner in my best belief that it's a best of 5. Then 1-0, like the game continued because it's a best of 7, and 1-0 won 3 maps in a row. Maybe Happy thought it's best of 5 as well. Or you cursed Happy. I am a Banshee. I posted, like, I think I lost the picture of me as a Banshee. It was, I think, posted on our Discord, but I don't know. I mean, if I... Neo Banshee... I don't think I can find it. Should have saved that on my desktop, but you know how my desktop looks, so... Starbuck Lawlight Map 2 was one of the best casts I've ever heard. Literally every time Neo called something, the opposite happened. Mr. Achkp, Digga. I obviously could tell you everything that's going to happen because obviously I am the prophet. But that wouldn't be entertaining. Right? That wouldn't be entertaining at all. So I'm mixing in a couple of bad calls every now and then to entertain you. Just gotta find a mix. Just gotta find the right mix. Mr. Ape Man, hello, hello, hello. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Are you going offline already? Is it time for in real life? Soul prediction map was wrong again. I said 50k and it was 200k. Yeah, 200k was incredible yesterday. It absolutely was. Oh, Mr. Apeman is rating Gradient, not Mr. Neo. I see how it is. I see how it is. Mr. Gradient Pro, obviously a wonderful Warcraft gamer. But, I mean, next time, if I have to choose between Leon and Soul Apeman, who do I rate? I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Blade is up 2-0. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That's not good. But maybe then we can squeeze in Elegant versus Labyrinth. You rate, of course, Mr. Shorty and his dolls. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's do one ladder game. If we find a match. It's not too many people queuing, actually. Oh my! Instant! War 3 Champions Mega Matchmaking. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Versus Human. That is cool indeed. I love playing versus Human. Yeah, GG, have fun, mate. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh man, Posse vibes. Oh no, I messed up the build order already. Doesn't matter, it's just a Human. Is it a Pally Rifle alert with Soul 8man not raiding me? He will hopefully regret not raiding me. Do you feel, by the way, how at the beginning of the cast I was incredibly tired? And now I devoured 2 coffees and boom, baby, I'm on. It just, with great Warcraft comes great energy. It is what it is. Yesterday at the cast at like 3 AM, I was so dead I couldn't even talk no more. I was just sitting there like a reaction streamer, Andy. Just let the others do the job. That building placement is effing ass, man. Oops. Oops. Overriding my control groups. Forgetting about the ghoul. This is a suboptimal start. But nothing that can't be fixed. I was so dead at midnight. Midnight was fine. 3 AM was rough. 3 AM. But of course I have more experience. I did some... I think one time we did a 17-hour cast, 18-hour cast. I think that's the record. But that was also when we were younger. Oh, were we younger? Ooh, it's Futiman. Yes, master. Archmage man. Okay, okay, okay. This is an opportunity to harass. We love that. We love that. So this is all set up. We wait for the tech. I should have casted summons there. Okay. A bit late to the party. Oh, nicely. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my XP bar. The XP bar, B bar. And I don't want to forget a ziggurat. No, 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 we're not doing that anymore. Hey, scout farms are illegal. Or should be. I don't want him to harass me. It's just the tower. He's not surrounding me. He could have, should have, would have. Okay, leave me alone in my base. I still have a rod. I'll probably do this again at some point. Hey. He got farms everywhere. That's annoying. Wait, is this just the 2 footies? He's tracking me. Ah, no, no, no. Oh, I'm very hurt, actually. Ah, shit. Too much, too much, too much, too much. I just want the water elemental and then we go. Too hurt, actually. Got a bit too greedy. He should punish that. He probably will.
My patience has ended. I am this. My vengeance is yours. Call. My patience has ended. I am the darkness. Upgrade complete. More gold. My patience has ended. Call. Upgrade.
So we tech. We get the slaughterhouse.
My patience has ended.
Get the regen in. And then we grab the pit lord and then we go.
My patience has ended.
Speaking of slaughterhouse. He's not doing anything to me actually, which is a bit odd. He's still working on his expo and feels uncomfortable.
My life
Eh? Build, cigarette, build. Hurts to kill a Makrura. Always hurts. But you gotta do what you gotta do to be a winner. Didn't stop my lich! I'm an idiot! Oh no. Bad, 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 bad. Is that an illusion? No, it's not. Shit. Oh, I hate myself. Why did I not build a... I was so sure I pressed the button.
Summoning for the Lich King. Let battle be complete. For the Lich King. Yeah.
Frostmourne hungers.
My patience under attack.
Hey, that's bad mannered.
I wish only to serve. I vow my vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. I bow to your will. I gladly
Come on, don't tell me.
patience has ended. Our forces are under attack. My vengeance is yours. More gold is required.
Is that not working? What did I do? Oh. Timings are so off. Lol, what the hell is he doing? Oh, 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 oh. Feels good to be standing in the way. Okay, we need tempo though. We have no tempo at all, man. We're missing a lot of gold, actually. Let's just push instead of creep. He's catching up fast.
I wish only to serve.
Oh no. That's not good at all.
My patience has ended. Yours to command.
Oh, it's a bad fight for me as well. But there were no units, right? No significant units anyway. Oh no. Triple workshop is annoying.
My patience has ended. Tremble before me. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. What is your feeble request?
So little mana. He's stalling, he's coming for me. And he's building tanks, this is all bad. Yep.
My patience has ended. My patience has My patience has ended. Summon more citizens. Upgrade complete.
Come, fast. Only level 2 lich is annoying. He's gonna outmaneuver me hard, I feel. There. He did some damage, but not great damage.
I did not summon there. Waste my time. More gold is required.
You have to get ready for flying machines. Or is it just tanks? Not getting distracted enough, that's bad.
My patience has ended. My patience summoned.
Just footman though. Okay, here's the tank. Where are we?
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Oh, no space anywhere.
Thy will be done. My patience has ended. I am so my vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Yours to command.
He's also pretty high level. Oh, I don't have a TP. Shit, I don't have gold. He's gonna outmaneuver me if I'm not acting. Let me stay close to the shop, then I can react at some point. Oh yeah. I think I can deal with that at home. Depends on how many tanks there are. Oh shit. That's a lot of tanks.
58 months already, how time flies. Keep it up, you lovely people.
Oh my god, that's so many tanks. I guess we're gonna lose this, folks. That's too many towers as well. Oh man. I was kinda wrong, I can't hold this. Oh man.
I bow to your
Where's my lich? Oh, he's so far behind, man. Shit, who's gonna find this space then? Oh fuck. Ah, I played this bad.
I wish only to serve. My life for Nezul. My life for Nezul. This better be good. My patience has ended. I bid.
Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. Should have punished him harder. It was my fault for losing all that momentum. Meister Eda, thank you for the sub. All right, how far are we with the B Cup? Zoranix, thank you. Yeah, I should have gone for Pest Line. I think I have too much respect for towers in general. That is always a bit dumb. But yeah, I'm like half awake, so whatever. I thought Necros are stronger than they are with the cripple, and I thought, like, I highly underestimated his tank numbers as well. What do you do to come down after long screen times with energy drinks in order to sleep well? I don't drink energy drinks. I drink like 2.5 mugs of coffee a day. Rest is water. All right, so either Moon is getting eliminated now and we get Labyrinth versus Elegant, or we take a look at the War 3 Champions ladder. And of course, if you guys want to play and want to be cast, let me know. Dude, my room is so freaking hot. What the hell? It never is usually. It kind of looks like Moon is getting eliminated, by the way, which is a damn shame. But yeah, falling asleep after a long cast is stressful because like either you're super dead or everything was so hyped that you still got that adrenaline. And you also have to catch up with what happened across the day. Like if you stream for 10 hours, you miss 10 hours of the day where you don't watch any news, don't respond to any DMs, etc. Gotta catch up with it. Like just because the stream is over doesn't mean the work is over. You gotta do the YouTube shorts afterwards, set up stuff for the next day, etc. And yeah, interacting with some people is kind of nice as well. Speaking of caffeine, I gotta refill my coffee and then we'll see what we do. You don't have editors for YouTube shorts? Are you guys doing it alone? We do have an editor for the regular YouTube videos. But it's a bit too much work if he does the shorts as well. It's so easy though. It is very easy. It's actually one of the best from a creator perspective. One of the best things Twitch has done is the clip system and making it super easy to produce shorts, like simple shorts, right? 12 hours of working with Warcraft, the dream. Try it once. Try, like seriously, try it. It sounds amazing. And to be honest, most of the time it is. And as long as the stream is running, everything is super fine and everything is super fun. But the moment you turn off the stream, you are so dead. You're so dead. I'm watching 10 hours a day on a second screen. Watching and producing is something different. But I'm very, very glad you have the stamina to endure me for so long. So in the B Cup match, they're in a little bit of a base race. And Moon might survive, actually. Depends on how many buildings there are. Oh, okay, Moon might not survive. It's a funny match, actually. Moon has a little bit of gold. Ah, too bad, too bad, too bad. Yeah, Labby vs. Elegant is actually a cool match coming up. BBC will probably take some time. Oh, Moon has a tree of... Oh my god. This match could go on for a little bit. I was really impressed seeing Hangover Neo like a mortal and then going on stream functioning just moments later. Guranga! Story of Back to Warcraft, man. The story of Back to Warcraft. Like, unironically, the amounts of time... This was when we were younger. In the 2010s. The decade ago or whatever. The amounts of times where we woke up on a Sunday morning and had to get like a vodka shot to cure the hangover. A lot. Remo and I were quite some party animals, but of course Sunday was Warcraft tournament day, and you had to be somewhat presentable. Or at least, you know, there's some kind of autopilot that's functioning in our brains when we cast Warcraft games. And that kicks in, and that's somewhat working most of the time. But yeah, it's been rough Sunday casts, I can tell you that much. And a bit of that is still in us, for sure. But I do enjoy casting sober. It is better for all of us. Moon is about to lose his last wisp. But Blade is about to lose the last building, maybe. This is an epic match, actually. I think Moon's gonna lose. In other words, you streamed half drunk. Well, mega hungover. Yeah, for sure. If this would be any other human player, I'd be celebrating this match like crazy. But yeah, Moon is out. That means we move on. And I wonder if they wait now for Labyrinth. This is the match coming up. Labyrinth versus Elegant. This is what we will show. I wonder if they wait for that game to be over. That is the lower bracket round 3, I believe. Yes, one of Elegant's. Oh, quarterfinal. No, 4 actually. Lower bracket quarterfinal, best of 5. And this is B Cup 15 for $8,100. Playoffs. Oh, this is supposed to go here. All right, Twitch title. Currently, Labyrinth versus Elegant at B Cup. All right, I think we got this all covered. We got the clickbait title with Happyverse 120. We still got an actual title with Labyrinth and Elegant. We got BBC promoting his wonderful, wonderful products where I have no idea what this is. They switched positions after the game. The lady had to go in the back. Magic Yang. When it's about the product advertisement. Oh, it's tea. It seems to be tea. This one is really good. And the other one is also very good. Spend your money, spend your money, spend your money. Oh, my dude got a Team Secret chair. Little Dota fan, huh? Rick McD! Thank you for the 47 months.
B2W Heart.
Heart. Thank you. Closing in on the 4 years, my dude. Much love. All right, so Elegant versus Labby coming up. This will probably take like 10 minutes until the game's up. And then we gotta watch Colorful stream as well if he starts the show match after B Cup or not? Or at the scheduled time? We follow Fortitude's lead. Alrighty, time for the wordle of the day, as we have to wait a little bit. Toonie, what's up? What a beautiful sight on a cloudy train ride. Oh, isn't that like kind of romantic? I love being outside when it's rainy, but you still have shelter. Like you are kind of traveling, right? You're outside the house and it's raining. I love that, man. I love this. Ooh, that's a dud. Oh, look at this. You need help, seriously? Come on, isn't rain and storm awesome? It's super awesome that nature is able to produce that stuff. It's fascinating, man. It's like a storm. It's such a destructive force. But if you're behind a window, it's so calming. The sound and stuff, it's amazing. Everything about storms is awesome, except the damage it does. Okay, where we at? We gotta test a couple of things. No E. Maybe a U. Maybe an A. Oh, we had a T already. Rain while sleeping. Well, when you're sleeping, you don't really realize it, right? Loud. Ah, it doesn't fit. Need another one. Need to test some letters. Oh my god, my brain is so fried. It's unbelievable. Can't think of a word with 5 letters. Help me out, chat. We got an S already. Rocks would be good. We have an I already. Oh, that's a good test. Okay, we got an L. Huh. Shebang! That is a fitting word for this day. First, I can't do math. I can't divide by 2. Then I can't think of a 5-letter word. And then the word is silly. Love it, love it, love it. We are currently waiting for BBC to start the match. And then at any point, when Colorful is starting the show match of Happy vs 120, we switch over to
2
this.
years, Pog.
Let's go, Quinn Jiffy. This is one of these names that I just love to say. Just rolls off the tongue. Quinn Jiffy. Oh, now Colorful is advertising his products. The heck is that? Oh, that's fruits. It's a wonderful fruit. Look at him go. Oh, I love that coat he's wearing, by the way. What kind of fruit is that? I'm getting into the habit of waking up early and watching back to Warcraft. It's pretty nice. Let's go. You're the best start to anybody's day. It's watching me talk about Warcraft. If it's so good, Colorful, eat it. Eat it on stream. That is a cool drawing of him, by the way. So this is the schedule, left-hand side. First game is done. Elegant vs. Labby is coming up. And then it says afterwards at 9 p.m. China time, it's Happy 120. If you want your products advertised like Colorful with a smile on his face is advertising his products, hit me up. Hit me up. We can make it work for sure. That's not Labby, that's Colorful. Switching into the BBC. Oh, that's on KK. Right, that's on KK. Gotta fire up the KK machine. Yesterday we had some issues starting the KK server. Oh, that shall not happen today. Nah, it's already better than yesterday. Good. Good news, good news. In which cup does Happy have a rematch? It's a Showmatch sponsored by Colorful. Yeah, bit sad for Moon. Not the greatest tournament. I feel like Dice would have had a better chance. We would love to see Dice going far after winning Rara Land. So, in the top 6, it's 2 undeads, 2 night elves, 1 orc, 1 human. It's a pretty solid distribution. All factions still alive. Why is it called a rematch? What could possibly be the reason? Like, if you go through this, I mean, you had some time to type it out, right? If you spent that time and think about it, what comes to mind? I like that you're participating in chat, but maybe we can figure this out together. What's usually a reason for a rematch? Oh, Colorful got more fruits. He got the big pack. Wait, he put it to the side again. It's the same you showcased before. It's weekend. I'm not here to think of my own fare. They canceled the previous match, Kappa. Exactly. Exactly. No, they played in the final of the Grilled Shrimp Cup. It was an epic match. Happy had a 3-1 lead. Oh, first 1-0 wins map 1. Happy takes 3 maps in a row. He's at 3-1. He's on match points in this best of 7. 1-0 with the reverse sweep. 4-3. Epic grand final. Great plays. Great strategy. Everything a Warcraft match needs was in that game. And now Colorful said, hey, you got something to do today? Let's do this again. It was awesome. And that's what we're doing today. For $1,000. By the way, in case you're not aware, the highest earning Warcraft player in 2024 is Tyler 1. Uh-huh. Liquipedia hasn't entered this yet. But it's true. It's true. It's true and sad. Hopefully he does more of this though. It's really, really fun and really good for the game. It was funny though how this art of this kind of content was overwhelming for a lot of people. The gym community was currently or is currently running a meme competition, by the way, and I feel like today is the day where the memes get released. That would be fine content. I went to sleep before the end. Did Grubby beat Tyler? They did not agree to a match yet, but at the end of the stream, Tyler said he needs like a month to practice. And Grubby said, oh, you won't beat me if I have a hero only. Like, Grubby wants to beat Tyler with hero only. And then Tyler said he's gonna get coached by Todd. Spicy. Very spicy. He called him TOD, which was funny. But man, imagine Tyler won coached by Todd versus Grubby with a hero. I find that hilarious. Oh, are we getting a game? Yes, we are getting a game. This means in around 3 minutes, we will have access to that game. I missed the Tyler 1 story. What's going on? Not much. Just 200,000 people watching Warcraft 3 yesterday. They had an FFA with Tyler, Ludwig, Miskiv, Summit, Tio, and I'm always forgetting one. Dantes. Do you even sleep? Easy 4 hours. Call Happy to co-cast? Man, you had to pay me to do that. 200k. 200k. Was around 110,000 on Twitch and 90,000 on YouTube. More or less. Still game unaccessible. That is indeed amazing. Do we have an elegant picture? I don't think so. No, no elegant picture. But I feel like this handsome man is going into this as the favorite. Look at him. Looking so evil. I love it. Last picture we had of him, he had like a Toy Story shirt on, super jolly. This is competitor Labyrinth. What's the best single hero? I think Knight of Warden can work very well. I think Blade Master can work extraordinarily well. Especially invisibility seems to overwhelm a lot of people. So can Shadow Strike bullying. Grubby will come up with some sinister ways to punish Mr. Tyler. I'm sure. Wonder what Todd is coming up then with to counter that, because he will be aware of like the regular stuff that Grubby can think of. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun content. Mr. Soda Poppin', Mr. Tyler, if you need a caster for this, I am under given circumstances available to do the commentary. Even though Mr. Soda Poppin' is obviously not the guild leader anymore of the OnlyFangs, I would cast with him, I think. So I am rapidly clicking the watch button on the KK server, and now it has finally worked. That means we get our game. This is B Cup. This is the lower bracket, a quarterfinal. This is for the top 4 already. Labyrinth versus Elegant. Elegant is playing a wonderful tournament alongside Life, certainly one of the most benefiting players of the switch to KK. Seems to be a lot more motivated. Labyrinth and Elegant, 2 people that didn't meet too often in competitive Warcraft, only twice. And it's a 1-1. So quite fascinating that we get a more or less new match. While our API isn't working. That's new. Man, the introduction was so nice. Oh, it's maybe because War 3 Champions has an instant open. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Ah, okay. I might have to restart this game. We need overlay. Can't cast without overlay. Need to please viewers. I am Warcraft content creator robot. Did you enjoy the streamers match? Yes, loved it. At the end I got very, very tired, but that's not their fault. It just took forever. But I mean, we have 200,000 pairs of eyes on Warcraft 3. How can I not enjoy it? Come on, overlay. Kick in. It's not starting. What the hell? Oh. Ah, it is now. Noise, 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 noise. Now I have to capture this properly. Yes, okay, got it. Senor Neo fixed the tech. This is our lower bracket quarterfinal. Who survives into the final 4? Elegant versus Labyrinth is our match. It's a best of 5, where Labyrinth certainly goes into this as the favorite. He has defeated Lawlight yesterday in random versus random, and he looked hella freaking good with random. I gotta say. Also reverse race, he defeated Lawlight with the Night Elves against the Undead. Now it's the other way around. He's the Undead again against the Night Elves. And Elegant is someone that you probably didn't see too often when you're a casual viewer. He's been around for a couple of years. In 2013, I think he had his best result at a WCG that had very few players, but still. And it feels like whenever he has some off season, maybe he's a student or something, whenever he has time to grind, he gets really, really good and then he disappears again. He has a pretty cool style, especially in mirror matches, with like very talon heavy also. Against Undead, I'm really not sure. So far, he's played a lot of mirror and he got that very peculiar style in mirror. Versus Undead, I would think Labby should be far ahead. But hey, maybe Elegant surprises me. At Life is surprising me, who's already in the winner bracket final up against Happy tomorrow. And yeah, the Chinese Undeads, man, they are doing kind of fine. What can they do against an Undead expansion is the question for today. Double Whisper here, so Elegant certainly did his homework. What I really like about this tournament is that players always have a day to prepare. It's not like one match after the next, go, 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 go. It's rather, you can prepare. If you want to put in the work, you can put in the work for the $8,000 that are on the line. And we harass with Immolation. Oh, could have blocked here maybe with the Wisp. but that is clearly designed to get rid of the Blight at some point. Very good disruption if the Kobold is still there. The Kobold leaves the Ziggurat alone. A bit unfair. But yeah, there's still mana. There's good health as well. And the majority of... Oh, next Wisp coming in. Nice! Takes care of a lot of skeletons here. There's no lumber currently, as he had to invest so many ghouls creeping this. There's no lumber for the Haunted Gold Mine. And we're still contesting this damn Kobold. Taskmaster, not Overseer. So Elegant gets a lot of damage on this Demon Hunter now, forced into a TP that is finally time for Labyrinth to clean this up. Please don't deny. Please don't deny. And it's kind of similar to what we've seen yesterday, where Elegant did a lot of damage but got very few kills. He got a lot of time, but these ghouls will be rotated into the base, replaced. Oh, actually, there's not too many healthy ones. But yeah, maybe an opportunity. Lumber is there now, thanks to ghouls. We do have a counter expansion coming up. In the middle here. What the heck? And then Night Elves complain they have too little lumber. Aye, aye, aye. He's getting ready for exactly this push. That is a lot of ghouls. Jesus. Lebby doesn't have the ghouls to tech. Huge investment. He wants this tree. It's up though. It is up though. So shifting the target to the Demon Hunter, who's surrounded. He used the TP before. Ring of Protection obviously helpful, but not helpful enough. The Wisp not ready for a detonate. It's mass repair. He's banking on the fact that this tree stays alive. Ghouls knocking on the door for the Hunter's Hall to prevent the lures, as Elegant is teching already. Would love to see him send something to the tavern to get the Demon Hunter back, even though it's 50%. This Hunter's Hall should finish. Damage control by Elegant. Demon Hunter is indeed back, but no fuel for immolation. And I don't think Labby is doing significant damage here. Yeah, nice to get the hero kill. But Expo up. Archers survive. Hunter's Hall up. Wisps are getting killed, but he still has like 10. He can go for a Shredder. And DH is back. Oh, is it significant damage now? Oh, more Wisps are falling. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. Just when I started to praise him. Damn it! Is the tree moving over? Yes, it is in position. Dust should be gone too. Oh, nice retreat. Archer not waking up for the last shot. Block, block. No block, just coil. And just like that, Elegant is down to 22 food. Just when I said it's not significant. Cursed, Neo the Banshee. GG. Oh man, if not for the Demon Hunter position, this would have been so good. But then 3 more Wisp kills, way too much, no time. Labby wasn't teching. This was, I don't want to say an all-in. Oh, he was teching at the very end. But the tech advantage was so significant. Ah, a bit painful. Bit painful for Elegant right there. I hope that's not the sign for the rest of the series. It really started to get overwhelming when the Demon Hunter arrived again. And then Moon Juice was empty too. But that was a brave decision, man. That was a brave decision to just go for, what was it, 8 ghouls? Send it across, regardless if you're Tekken or not. Nobody cares, bro. And that's the 1-0 for the favorite on Hammerfall. Colorful is still streaming B-Cup, so it doesn't look like 1-0 vs Happy is starting very soon. So maybe they are waiting for this series to finish, and then the best of 7 of Happy vs 1-0, the rematch. Second game has started. No BBC advertisement in between. Talking about War 3 players and their products, Moon should launch Moon Juice. Ooh. I'm not sure, dude. Not sure. Winning 2 maps against Life is impressive, but different matchups, so let's see. Yeah, I think so too. I think, yeah, that's just elegant in a nutshell. He's really good in Mirror, and the bracket was kind of nice for him. I think next match in at least a minute. Yeah, we're getting filthy, huh, on this Saturday afternoon. And game is up, and it is on Amazonia. Amazonia, please prove to me again that you are in 2025 a viable map for competitive Warcraft. It had the stigma of being incredibly boring for many, many years. And it wasn't just a stigma, it was just the truth, as your two beloved Back to Warcraft casters told you over and over and over again. But let's be honest, the past couple of games that we've seen on Amazonia were all bangers. So can we keep the streak up? Let's go. This is of course the strongest map for the Night Elves due to the way the creeping works and how hard it is to expand here, as you kind of want to play one base or harass an expansion. So let's see what we can do and what hero we're opening up with. Comfortable situation for Labyrinth now. He was under pressure, he defended well. He flipped the switch, went full aggro mode. And kinda outplayed Elegant here. And so we stick to the guns. I would be surprised if this is an expansion map though. This camp's still very hard with the Rock Golem. But you know, maybe this changed with the pull techniques that have developed over the past couple of years. It's over, Pro. Thank you for the Prime. And it is a Demon Hunter again. I know so little about Elegant in this matchup that I couldn't even tell you if he's a Warden player or not. I'd rather don't think so. In classic Night Elf, Chinese Night Elf tradition, Demon Hunter Dryad Bears is of course what they play. Even though they are implementing more Warden recently, after 2 decades. It was usually the Koreans on the forefront of changing heroes. Unless a strategy is so overwhelming like a Keeper or a Mass Tier 1. And now, in the beginning, this is already a little bit of whoopsie doopsie, eh? No lightning shield. Whoopsie. Slows creeping down. Has to use 2 wisps for the Ancient of War repair. Ouch. And in the meantime, this is 1.9. And then he has to creep 1 spot here on the left-hand side. Looking fine. He had lightning shield. Did it expire before I commented? It did take some extra time. He did pull the 2 camps together though. Maybe I'm wrong. Today is... I got a lot of brain fog. On the Archer. Okay. Demon Hunter Mana Burn Evasion. Oh, Labyrinth shows some mercy. And it's not going for the surround. Maybe suspecting that it is immolation.
The town is under siege.
Amazonia with the short rush distance could certainly be an invite to a tower push, ghoul pull, these kind of shenanigans. Archer had lightning shield, the echo came and pulled the mage. Ah, thank you, Yoko. Yeah, I'm kind of not myself today. Donating this archer away out of position, was kind of going for a scout, I think. Elegant is putting wisps on the map. Does Labi have a dust? Yeah, these archers won't have a good time. Ah, I can't see anything. For some reason, KK goes into a black screen at some point. I don't know why that happens. That I'm blind and have to just guess what's going on. Getting some kills in, but yeah. Tier 1 ghouls. Elegant seems to be overwhelmed by tier 1 ghouls. With or without that expansion. Yeah, it's no black screen for you, but it is for me. It's like, I don't know how that, I don't know.
A player's forces are under attack.
So that demon hunter with boots is getting the kill, as he then is faster than the ghouls and can catch up. So this is defended. There's units all over the map. Still very likely to be worth it, as this covered the tech. It is a couple of ghouls falling though. Demon Hunter 2.4, block. Man, Labyrinth, he has really improved his early game recently. Up until there's fiends. Then it turns into a little bit of a problem. Naga second, absolute classic. Demon Hunter still trying to be as disruptive as possible, but now with the crowd control of Frost Arrow and no more dust, this harass should be over and the DK is in good health, so why not retreat? There's not too much going on at the moment. Lore coming up. Is this the result already of this harass? No double lore instantly. Labyrinth charging up. Lich, T3. Slaughterhouse, Fiend transition against the Dryads. This is lining up to be a painful game with only level 2 demon. But maybe he can control the middle, thanks to the Naga. That's the biggest asset right now. Nova with the steel, Lich with the XP. And claws immediately as well. Do we carry another dust? No, we do not, but he has access if he wants to the lab. Spending all his mana before it gets burned on the Demon Hunter 50%. Love to know how much moon juice there is available now. But yeah, I thought maybe the Naga is controlling something, but man, this is just Labyrinth controlling. Now the tempo shifts a bit with the Naga being ultra low. Nice split, ghouls to the archers and the Naga, so the control is basically gone. Lich might need a potion, might need to wait for the statue, but in my opinion, Labyrinth is in full control and Elegant can't really threaten him in their third encounter ever. This is of course a little bit of a grudge match as it is 1-1 between them. But yeah, as soon as Happy Bros 120 starts, please someone alert me. I am in game right now, so I can't look at Colorful's stream if they're starting or not. We will be able to catch up with Flow TV. But then yeah, we switch immediately, like, obviously. Demon Hunter close to 3. DK can say the same. 1 wisp would be enough. Ideally, yeah, you would love to have level 3, of course, for the bigger nuke. Demon Hunter stabilizing. Good. Element getting a foot on the ground here. We still have the 6th Acolyte. We do. Are we flirting with the tier 3 expansion? Waiting for the significant upgrades. We are at around the 9-minute timing. That's when the Frenzy's here. That's when the Destros are here. Boom. Okay, level 3 up. Invo Potion, Replenishment Potion. A nice combo, actually. Can use both at the same time. Then the Replenishment Potion can't be cancelled. Still stalling. Elegant trying to bring the fight to Labby. 1-0 is currently streaming this match. Nice. Thank you, Sunny. So yeah, it is likely that we finish this series and then go into the show match.
A player's forces are under attack.
Because yeah, at the Frenzy timing, at the Destroyer timing, you want to be in the Night Elf base. Ideally, 9-minute 30, the classic timing. Naga well controlled, surrounded immediately. No staff, Naga gone. An absolute clinic by Labyrinth, who's always been solid in this matchup. Obviously not as dominating as Happier 1-2-0. But yeah, Elegant doesn't stand a chance here whatsoever. I think the top 6 run is already an insane accomplishment for Elegant. And really nice to see someone new in the top 8. Or returning in the top 8, a new name. And Elegant, after mastering the Night Elf mirror, maybe it's time to put the focus on other matchups. Because there's still way too many ghouls alive. Naga is back, but not even a single Fork Lightning. You want to be 3-3 when this push is happening. And he's far, far, far off of that. Supply-wise, it's one-sided. Naga, oh, he had an Invo Potion before, and he swaps it, and he saves that Naga on 0 HP, basically. This is one of the strongest Labyrinths that I've seen in a while, probably since Rara. Naga's getting killed, but I don't think it matters much. Because he gets the counter kill, very likely. There's still so many ghouls. Ah! Run, 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 run. Frost. Ah! No! Don't let her escape! That's a way to stop a push. Hey! Gets the kill eventually. So yeah, that's all that's left. 2 bears, a dryad, and a demon. And now the Naga was level 2, so it takes forever to get her back. Seems like 1-2-0 was happy is starting. Okay, then after this map, which will be in a minute or so, we'll switch as well. As, come on, like, let's be honest, it's incredibly likely that Labyrinth's gonna win the 3rd map as well. Given how they played in the first 2 sets. The Night of Suffering versus Undead continues.
A player's forces are under attack.
And the guillotine snaps on Elegant. With the shop gone, with the Naga benched, with the Moonwells hurt. Yeah, this is almost as one-sided as it gets. Oh, this was also so much valuable moon juice, man. 1 orb, still no staff, can't afford it, too many losses. He's spending a lot of time on an illusion fiend, not like this. Yeah, I think not going immolation ruined his early game quite a bit, huh? And then being surrounded, losing so much HP too. Fiend focus fire is good, the dryads are not part of the fight. It is a disaster. There's only one player losing significant units, and that is Elegant. Even, like, there's a coil. There was a mana potion, right? GG. GG, GG, GG. A very, very one-sided affair here in the B Cup. There is no doubt that Labyrinth is gonna win the series. No doubt. And with that, we close the KK server. we move on to War 3 Champions, where the first game is starting right now. We've not missed a single second, guys. As Happy vs 120 is now our match, then this is the rematch. Branding, huh? BO7 AoW Showmatch $1,000. This is done. This is done. Twitch stream BO7 $1,000. And then we got a tweet. Happy verse 120. The rematch. After an epic grilled shrimp cup grand final 2 days ago, where 120 reverse swept Happy in one of mistype in one of the greatest finals of the year. They are at each other's throats again. Will the Emperor get his revenge? I don't know how to spell revenge. I spelled it with a CH. Twitch, back to Warcraft. Warcraft 3, hashtag WC3. Attach image. Yay, I love social media. Do the same for Facebook and Instagram. And Blue Sky. And I guess we're done. With a Swiss. Now the Swiss would hurt my throat. Okay, getting onto the champion server. We're getting ready. We're getting ready. We're getting ready. Vetoes. Echo Owl's Terran stand. Who? What? 120 veto Terran stand? Not happy? How do you know that? Mr. Benny. Okay, let me set this all up. We don't see the game! Switch the scene! One to zero paused the game. So I have everything set up. Waiting for the game to come in. Wikipedia. Oh. Damn, they got that as well. Didn't even know. All right, game continues. This is the rematch, everybody. This match has happened as the grand final. of Grilled Shrimp Cup. It was an epic best of 7. 1-0 took the 1-0 lead, then Happy wins 3 maps in a row. Then, when I thought it's a best of 5 and Happy has won the title, we figured out it's a best of 7, which added to the drama, and 1-0 added fuel to the flame, and that was an incredible performance by 1-0, winning 3 maps in a row, then takes the title. Grilled Shrimp Cup goes to him. Now, 2 days later, they have a rematch, and we are of course very curious what the answers of Happy are. Is 1-0 still in that killer shape? The best undead against the second best undead, but who is who? Happy up until the Grilled Shrimp Cup Grand Final was terrorizing the scene. 1-0 put a stop to that, breaking Happy's streak there as well, as you can see. Couple of losses before, as on Monday, Happy was the 3-0 winner in the winner bracket quarterfinal on B Cup, and now it all comes together. Another match, $1,000 for the winner. The 2 best undeads in the world and the best mirror in the world. Let's go. 1-0 in the yellow, Happy in the blue, and we so far stick to the guns. It is Lich first on Happy's side with the ghouls. It is 1-0 with his DK fiends on the other side, and this has been the opening for all of their matches in the Grilled Shrimp Cup. Happy was once again incredibly stubborn and went with tier 3 ghouls all the way. He was so stubborn that he, even when his ghouls got all wiped out by destroyers, went for more ghouls. So we'll see how this goes. Selling the town portal, not going for a skull. There's always an option of an early expansion, which is obviously very greedy. But this is what Happy must have been prepared for. 1-0 is the best Fiend player in the world. Happy is the best Ghoul player in the world. It is a styles clash. If you haven't seen their matches prior to today, Happy is trying to get a lot of map control and a lot of damage out early with Lich Ghouls. 1-0 is having very low investment into the early game. It's just the DK. There's very little odds of him stealing anything. He's just stalling, as his tech is faster. He wants to get to tier 3 faster. The Fiends help him power level then. And the Destroyer timing usually ruins Happy. What can Happy do against that timing? The ghouls were absolutely terrorized by not only Destroyers but also Crypt Lord. After a while of benching the Crypt Lord or playing him first, 1-0 is back to adding the Crypt Lord as a third hero, and the Impale AoE damage on the ground, plus the disable that it provides, was better than the Dark Ranger that Happy picked constantly. Neo, you should get the trophy. Best non-stop streamer of all time. Thank you. So far, it's a stalemate, and I think the stalemate favors 1-0. The first Fiend is coming in. He doesn't have a charter full of Necromancy anymore. That's a bit unfortunate. But Happy is supposed to gain momentum here. He's supposed to dominate the match here with Nova and the Lich chip damage. He has the range advantage. He has the Nova instant cast advantage. And 1-0 basically only negatives at the moment. Still keeps Happy in check, unfolds his tech, and then he plays the game from there. So thumbs up 1-0, who oftentimes has the issue of starting the series rather slow. But that is not the case here. Out of the gate, pretty damn good. And yeah, I'm incredibly curious. If you give Happy some time to come up with solutions, he will have solutions. But was it enough time, or is he still stubborn? It always takes a bit for Happy to realize that his strategy isn't working, and that he, like, even if he plays perfectly, the strats doesn't work. And then, because of that, you could lose $1,000. But 1-0, 0 experience, and he decides to go aggressive with the Naga. That's a huge change of pace. We haven't seen that in a while. adding control. Still no instant burst damage up until level 2. Happy still at 9 ghouls. The DK low, the Naga low. And that eliminates the possibility of a Crypt Lord that was so strong. I'm not quite sure if this is necessary. It's not a losing strategy. Naga adds control, as we said. Later on, the burst damage of Fork Lightning and Nova can outscale the Dark Ranger damage. I would say a Naga works best if you assume your opponent to go Fiends. Then she's a killer. Against ghouls, though, I don't think her Fork Lightning is that significant. And now happy charge up time. 120 has some creeps right next to his base, can heal up a bit, statues are coming again. Tech advantage is significant. And then the destroyer timing. It's all about the destroyer timing. If someone brings variation to these matches, it's oftentimes 120. With new hero, with new timings, with new approaches. Now valuing the burst damage. Happy at some point has to make a decision if he wants to be oppressive and ruin 120's creeping. But at the moment, he's leaving the heroes alone. He let the statue heal. But they meet in the middle with tier 3. It is around the corner. It was nighttime. He probably didn't see him. Interesting timing now. Very interesting timing, actually. Creepjack, here we go with level 1-1. This almost feels desperate by 120. Even though the timing is supposed to be in his favor. Maybe he didn't see Happy there. A bit odd. Lots of stuff on the ground, but 120 is, in my opinion, the best kiting game player in the world. And he turns this around, claiming a bit of map control, even though there's lots of coils. And so the match continues. Nice, nice, nice. Double belt. Very, very tanky DK. Won't help that much in the late game, but survivability is pretty good in general. Lich coming, Fiends, Destroyers. On the other side, Ghoul Frenzy. No signs of a temple just yet. And for Happy is the Dark Ranger, the tried and true. Twisted Meadows is obviously huge, so you can creep a lot. Naga damage seems fine. Health potion is nice. And while Happy was playing with a lot of Fiends recently, for 120 it seems like skeletons are enough. Also Happy not investing into the Sacrificial Spit, as it is a lot of lumber and he still has some catching up to do. Welcome everybody. There we go. So the big change in this matchup so far is the Naga instead of a Crypt Lord. And it felt like a forced change to get some momentum back. And now red spots. These items can be significant. Staff of Silence for Happy. Katka's Gem of Health. I wouldn't be too surprised to see both players selling these items. We will have Destroyers. Silence not that meaningful if you compare it to 600 gold, which is the equivalent of almost 2 heal scrolls and an invo potion. Or almost 3 fiends. Right? Always got to make that decision. What do you value more? Happy doesn't have a TP. 120 does. If he's getting creepjacked, he can get out of precarious situations. We take a look at the XP bar and it stays roughly the same. Happy still ahead. DK for 120 is still not level 3 and he's far away. What's going on? He can still TP and then creep the left hand side of the map. Oh, he got the level 3. Nicely done. 3-3-2. One fiend down as the DK was in the town portal. Good creepjack. by Happy, who can still go for the Expo, who can still go for the remainers of the shop. 120 has the lab and the Expo himself, and the lab on the left-hand side. Plus, he's buying time for his Banshees that Happy is not going for. Happy is going for an expansion, and that is a new approach here. So can 120 force a fight with Banshees with upgrade and anti-magic shell and curse up before Happy's expansion is paying off? That's the question. Lich, strong, devotion, Ring of the Archmagi, Naga also tanky, solo creeping the Lich for a possible level 3. Oh yeah, oh this looks fine. Both decide to keep their item. Double silence, nice, especially when there's only one destroyer. It's a 6-second cooldown or something. So this can be a tremendous help. We still have a Town Portal on 120 and he might just use it soon. Burst damage by 120 again, crazy. He's only at 48, Happy at 60, pushing in. This is the ghoul timing, where Happy is usually losing his supply lead. What can we do here? Ziggurat's about to be on. Silence on everything! Beautifully done. Fiends are falling left, right, center. Coil wasn't possible. Is now, though. Destro by Happy. Up. We got a massive ghouls charging up onto the Fiends. Burst damage, as you can see. The Fork Lightning never underestimated. Supply might be changing. The Black Citadel is fighting as well. The Ziggurat is still up. 120 can produce up to 60 if he has the macro. 700 gold at the moment. Banshee, no mana, being saved to the right-hand side. Now it's a Destroyer Mirror once again. Would kind of love to see Gargoyles at that very moment, as they are quite fast to produce, but we're going into the hero arena with destroyers. Naga under pressure, cannot be coiled. Shop was gone, need to retreat, has the potion. Destro all at 50% in Kingdom for a heal scroll. Step of Silence on, cooldown 120, prevailing again. Pushing Happy out of his sight, but the clock is ticking for him as expansion is now finished. Perfect retreat for Happy. 120, of course, with the scout. He should and must scout the bottom right if he's not suspecting this anyway. Now, I was about to say, like, is Happy switching out of ghouls? The answer is no. Again, he's going late game Frenzy Ghouls. Very good for 120. Oh, he's losing a Destro to the creeps. Ay, 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 ay. Very good for 120, though. I was about to say that he was able to keep the potion up for the next fight to come. And Happy's mining on 2 bases.
Forces are under attack.
Little error by the Grilled Shrimp Cup champion. His army isn't up yet, and it feels like he doesn't have the perfect read on the bottom right hand side. The Banshee didn't see it, right? But okay, Happy's in upkeep. 120 is not an upkeep, and good point by Dreadlord 2 times daily. This could have been on purpose to be at 50. The Destroyer had no mana anyway. And then they're kinda useless. And he gets a Fiend and a Banshee instead, or a Statue instead. Oh yeah, he has no statue on the ground. Yeah. He needs a statue on the ground. Fiend statue instead of 1 destroyer. I think you take that trade. 120 with the shade, sees the attack. Happy with lots and lots and lots of ghouls. I'm not convinced 120 is ready. Everything will be silenced if he goes through with that. 1 acolyte. 2 acolytes. How long can you play the 1 base game? With Happy's run bys especially. Upgrades 2-0 versus 0-0. Happy has 20 useless, not useless food, but weak food. Power, again, power levels of destroyers. Level 4, nice deal. Power levels of destroyers between S tier with mana and D tier without mana. Inventory for both players looking fine, not overwhelming. Oh, he got it now. He knows an expansion is up. He got it confirmed. And sending the shade there, either to confirm there's a second base or to see the state of the second base. How protected is it? How much did you invest into defense? Oh, is he dropping? Or red spot? Two choices for Happy. 1-0 out leveling Happy quite significantly. Getting vision onto the ghoul, gets the kill. Here's the drop. 1-0 is now moving out. Going in with the towers. Lich level 4 has to run all the way back. Nice play by Happy. 1-0 didn't see this coming. Happy has a TP. If things get too dicey, it's constant damage done. Nova, noise. Oh, also the coil. Once again, perfect. Silence on the DK, so currently no coil possible, but he doesn't really necessarily need it. When the towers are up, I don't think they're in range here. Happy wants to diminish the number of banshees. That works out. And pretty much no losses. Oh yeah. Are the colors wrong? No. Orange is yellow. That's a weird sentence to say, but it's true. And Happy's getting further and further ahead. 20 food. Also, no lumber. He's ahead in gold and he's ahead in lumber. 1-0. Slacking a little bit here. Ghoul just standing around. Doesn't help in the lumber department at all. This is an all-in with 50 food. And I think Mr. Happy is getting quite far ahead. With a little bit of fortification. And more creeping. And it's really hard to see how 1-0 is supposed to fight this fight. Happy jumping right on top of the army with a 25 food lead. But 1-0 has won these fights before. Let's see if he can create the impossible again. Statue nuke. This is where destroyers shine because of the heavy armor of statues. Fork lightning, kinda nice as well. The supply gap is slowly closing. But what do you do with that Naga? Was that a big mistake in the mid game? Anti-magic shell on the Naga looks hilarious, by the way. Invo potion to save the Lich. Oh, Happy. The ghouls are gone. Banshees are the stronger unit and a great support. 1-0. Are you kidding me, my dude? Is he seriously winning this again? Not really. Or we'll see about that. Fight isn't over. Statues on the ground for Happy are godsend right now. No recovery for Happy, no replenishment for Happy. Going for the DK, there's a potion. Aims for the Lich as a coil ready. He wants that damage so bad. He gets the Lich. Are you kidding me? Naga in trouble is safe though. The supply is even. Somewhat. Happy started this fight with 25 supply ahead. Welcome to 1-0 Undead Mirror. Welcome to 1-0 Undead Mirror. And this is the entire series from 2 days ago, by the way. It was... Every map was like this.
A player's forces are under attack.
3-0 on the Fiends. Banshees are coming in, of course. Happy is going Banshees now himself. He's selling the expansion. And now it's one base. He is the comeback king, man. Unbelievable. He had so little to work with. Happy had a TP, but... EXP change in the fight. Skyrocketing. Same for the value drop. Look how far Happy was ahead. And now it's all tied. 1-0 for the first time. Pushing into the base. Despite the expo running. Despite the insane level lead he had in the middle of the game. Despite the economy harass. 1-0 feels powerful now. Anti-magic on both sides. Mana's looking good on both sides. A little bit better for 1-0 actually. Fiend. Oh, little fumbly bumbly. Denies it. Saves another. This is so hard to observe. So hard to cast. So hard to fight as well. DK for Happy. Already heard at 50%. Moves to the right hand side. The Fiend micro. I don't have to tell you how good it is. But both are losing a couple of them. That was the last call for Happy. And 1-0 is full mana, plus a potion. At the moment, the supply doesn't look too good, but I think this can swing as long as the Naga stays alive. She has a potion from the mid-game on, preserving that combat item. Gotta be careful that the Lich is not hurting her with the Nova once again. Needs another anti-magic as well. Now DK on 1-0 in focus. Lich also Happy exposing his first hero quite a bit. Burst damage goes to the anti-magic. Frostborn chasing, but not too far. DK a bit exposed on both sides. Gotta retreat this time. Statues on the ground. 1-0, claiming that lead again. This is still so much mana. This is still so many coils. This is now Fork Lightning level 3, which is a gigantic nuke. Happy with the home turf advantage. I think he can't catch up with 1-0 anymore. The statue recovery is insane. The burst as well. And he got the game. He got the game. He does it again. 25 supply lead. Look at this. Look at the value graph. Frame it. Hang it onto your living room. He just creates miracles, man. Undead Mirror miracles. This guy in Undead Mirror is from another planet. He's playing a different game.
For 120. No to Happy.
Okay, Seri. Yeah, 1-0 said no to Happy in a pretty, like... I still cannot understand Happy being so stubborn and continuing to play Ghouls late game. But hey, that's what he does. That's just what he does. It was such a good decision, by the way, for 1-0 to realize how far ahead he is in DK mana. Like this was the polar opposite. I don't know what Happy is doing wrong with his statues, because this has been a theme for a couple of weeks, months. I'm not too sure. The Chinese overlay has this indicator, right? How much mana was regenerated by statues, and 1-0 is like he got twice the amount. Always. He got a statue hack or something. There will be a $10,000 All the Random Cup in April, sponsored by Micah. Oh my god! That's crazy. Micah, my dude, thank you for supporting the scene. This is outstanding. BC. There it is, dude. Thank you, Stoker, for the info. I gotta pull some strings. But usually we're on good terms with Micah. Yeah, Dondo says it as well, like biggest difference was mana. And like Fiend Micro is just, it's so perfect. So perfect. I'm in awe. No, 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 no. I'm in awe. These guys are playing the best undead mirror on the planet. Funnily enough, Labyrinth still whoops 120's ass when it comes to mirror matches. Happy should watch Labyrinth replays, but you know, he said once in a post-game interview, I'm the best. Why would I watch other players? That makes a lot of sense, of course. So, let's get it on, guys. It is Happy in the yellow this time. Maybe history repeats. In their Grilled Shrimp Cup final, 120 took the lead, then Happy back to back to back, cracked the code. And Twisted Meadows, of course, a very unique map the way it plays. But Happy has a new obstacle to overcome. This Naga by 120 was benched for a while, and it felt like Happy wasn't ready for that. He was also not ready for the burst damage late game. The Banshee transition seems a bit late. As he, of course, was investing into this Expo, which never really paid off due to upkeep. And 120 seems to have a very cool toolkit now. For all the different opening scenarios, he's ready. Whether that's a Crypt Lord third, or a Dark Ranger, or a Naga second or third, whatever it is. Oh, Lucian. It's because Happy statues are bound with destroyers in the second group, as most people have. And when he's attacking with destroyers, he's also attacking with statues. And he has to manually do a stand command on them every time. 120 has 3 groups all the time, where the seconds are only destroyers and the thirds are statues only. He also has the destroyers attack in the first group with the Fiend, so when you want to target something with all the attacking units, he has it all in the first group. I thought that's what you do. To have a single statue group. Thanks for the explanation, Lucian. Happy does this, huh?
Players' forces are under attack.
Happy uses control for Destro, subgroup modifier key, but maybe he's not perfect at it. And maybe. Seems like 120's solution is at least more reliable. What's the reason we're switching colors? They're randomly assigned on War 3 Champions. You can't pick them. Happy. Fast expansion on Tide Hunters. DK here to delay it. Every second. Coil on the skeleton for uptime. I like it. 120 is playing ghouls as well. He expected this. Oh wait, is that the 120 fiends? I didn't check the build orders, to be honest. Let me check real quick. Oh yeah! He's doubling down, man. He has a fiend build. Did he miscalculate? Or does he adapt? He has a fiend build. He builds a second Ziggurat. This is a very late tech by 120, but he destroyed the expo plans. He's not trying to counter this with a fast tech and then push. He's adjusting on the fly, and Happy obviously has troubles responding.
A player's forces
He
are
can
under
now
attack.
switch into fiends, but no, he goes ghouls. Rare ghoul opener by 120. Teddy, thank you very much. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, the ghouls were idling. The ghouls were idling. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Well, well, well. Even 120 is mortal. You know, you can win a fight with 25 supply less against Happy, but sending ghouls to lumber is sometimes an issue. To quote Mr. Ludwig, how do you get lumber in this game? Is it the trees? Big brain. Big brain. So this is interesting now, because usually 120 has the tech advantage always. Now this is not the case. So how does Happy respond and how much of an advantage is that? One turtle each. The Makrura still up. Last Makrura standing. Ghouls around. Nice. Oh, Happy seems to have a lot of answers in the ghoul mirror. Nice. No, of course, Nova is an insane asset here. Cool. Falling. And he shouldn't have a fiend surrounded here. 1-0 should be too good for that. But, you know, I say that and then I curse everyone. But no. Still salvageable situation for 1-0, I'd say, with how much better he seems to be in the late game. And due to the lumber shortage, he's going for the Necropolis. Also, Happy has played very aggressive Lich Ghoul pushes into economy. And so he can tech here, and even if Happy is pushing him, he can still build Acolytes to replenish the Haunted Goldmine. This is an adjustment to a play of Happy 2 days ago. And, of course, given the situation that he was low lumber. Scroll of the Beast could accompany this play. Not a perfect game for either of them. Both lost their ghouls. 1-0 is switching into fiends as he's obviously more comfortable with it. And I think this was the play all along. And this time it's a normal DK Lich. He's gonna have a lot of lumber. So 1-0 evens out the tech almost, like a couple of seconds. Checking the high ground. It's only a Lich Harass with 2, almost 3 coils. This shouldn't be a loss, really. Oh, coil on cooldown. Skeletons chasing. Draining mana. Mana is, of course, the essence of life for all the undeads. And draining them with statues far away is a good play. Creeps on Tide Hunters. Plenty. So you can catch up. Okay. Lich out. That's a bit of crowd control. That's a lot of damage. Item-wise, Happy has a fine Lich. 1-0 also not too far behind. I guess we're gonna ignore each other now for a while. Creep up. And let the late game unfold. Ooh, no, we double down. Look at him. Invis Happy with the staff. This is obviously an investment into the potion. I don't even know how much the potion is. And into the staff, that's like 250 gold, 300 gold. But 1-0 is in tech. He can still... This is exactly what I mean, right? Happy is going for these mid-game shenanigans. 2 Acolytes down, that's 150. That's 220. Oh, that's a lot of gold that 1-0 is missing out on here. That's another one. This is working way too good. All 5 Acolytes down. Emperor's Revenge in the mid-game. Has to re-establish the entire economy line. And thankfully, he did anticipate that to a degree with the Necropolis. Gary 808010, thank you for the 28 months. Statue should be able to out-heal the skeletons. And that's the red spot. No, not the red spot. The orange spot for 1-2-0 needs a coil. Got it. Level 2 on the Lich. Item 1 of the Wind from the red spot. Circlet from the Null. 1 of the Wind. Absolute playmaker. But the coil at the ready. No danger here. Whew, that's a lot of gold. Almost 500 plus the cost of Acolytes. But you know, 1-0 was behind 25 food. And he still won. Happy. Ah, no, this is not the indicator, I think. And 1-0 instead got the red spot. Still Happy with level 3 heroes, and the Dark Ranger will be very jolly about these Boots of Keltaras. Off we go onto the shop. That's important. Orb up, claws +8, but no more statues. He can't go destroyers. Ooh, that's what the timing is designed for. Yeah. Lesson must be to protect the shop better. There's either no destroyer or no statue. Devious push. And of course, 120's strongest asset is Fiend kiting. But if there's no room to kite, what do? DK in trouble has a potion. The base is obviously working in 120's favor for now. He has no space to build a shop again, I think. Can he still hold him back? Looks like it. Even holds on to the potion. And it's interesting. Wow, happy with Ghoul and timing advantage, with third hero advantage. And with the fact that he's not against statues, can't close this out. Eric, thank you for the sub.
Thanks for Rarailin to Neo and all organizers.
Hell yeah! Thank you for enjoying that. We enjoyed it a lot. 120 is in trouble for sure. It's not unsalvageable. Like, he defies Warcraft physics. Nice little pull by Happy. Sobi Mask again! Dashes out the nuke. Here's the potion that he was holding on to for quite some time. The trolls sending true to their name, getting that end snare out. And now Cryptlord. Cryptlord turned a couple of fights around. We have a lot of ghouls as well. Maybe in the lumber department, and with upgrades he can catch up. But 120 is clearly in recovery mode. Like, Happy is super dominant, stays in no upkeep, had the economy advantage even though his early game plan with an expansion was disrupted. This Lich by 120 is a monster. But Happy is not letting go. He did allow level 3. Oh, the Fiend spawns right in his face. But the Cryptlord is an asset that Happy didn't face before today. Impale. Hold. No chance though. DK has to be removed from the front lines as so often. Lich, no mana, being nuked again. Yeah, oh, Invo Potion. He wanted to prevent the coil with that Impale, did so, but the Lich was ready for it. Level 4 for 120. Neck and neck fight in 120's base, though. Yoink on the Destroyer. That's a big kill for Happy. If he can keep the DK up! He can't, though! 120 with the Fiends everywhere. Happy is trying to dance the Fiend dance, but my god. 120 hitting the rhythm every single time, every single coil, every single fight. We are living in 120's world when it comes to this matchup. Look at him go. Can he block him there? No! Huge kill. Huge kill. Low on mana now is Lich, is Cryptlord. He was down 500 gold. Do that in every other mirror match, and you're dead. Do that in every other game versus Happy, actually, and you're dead. Boom, Temple immediately. But Happy also. He's trying to emulate 120's late game. I'm not sure he's ready for it. And this almost hurts my soul. I'm not sure Happy is good enough for this. Let that sink in. DK Fiends, Gentleman's Undead. Warsong Battle Drums. It's like a attack upgrade that he was severely missing. Happy is on 1-0, working on the 2-0. Same for 1-2-0. That rhymes. Scroll of the Beast. Sobi on the DK. Big healing. There is some nice assets that he can use in the fight, for sure. Crypt Lord power leveling is crazy.
A player's forces are under attack.
I'd say there's no other matchup in the world where a player has such a clear advantage over Happy than in Fiend Mirror. And 1-0 specifically.
A player's forces are
But I'm very, very, very glad that he's not going ghouls anymore. So what's the alternative? What is really the alternative? Ghouls don't work. 1-0 is way too good with Fiends. What do you do? We have a town portal. Happy does not. Has to walk back. Some free damage, but it's only the slaughterhouse. Here we are. This is not a fight 1-0 wants to take, I'd say. He cannot win against Curse and Anti-Magic. That is like literally impossible on this level. And he realizes that. Just pulled Happy back away from the map. Invo Potion is on 1-0's side. He claimed that. Heal scroll up for grabs. Waiting for the Banshees to trickle in, maybe? To take that fight. Buying time with Impale. Covering the retreat. Happy's Banshees. Cursing quite some Fiends here. This is huge damage loss. Destroyer saved. Okay, now we have Banshees on 1-0 side as well. Is that the fight you want to take? Little supply lead, but Happy's Nova massive. Silence as well. The timings are good. Emperor coming in. And maybe I am eating my words. Holy moly, this is so disruptive. 1-0. Why no TP earlier? Not worth it at all. If there's no greater plan to this. That's what you get for hesitating for 2 seconds.
player's forces are
1-2, Happy rips your head off. Nope. Both are fighting for level 4 for the Lich of 1-0 more significant. Heal scroll and Invo Potion on Happy side now as well. 1-0 recovery mode, but he's shown time and time again that he's capable of that. Supply being even is way more significant than before. It's not the huge swing that we're used to seeing when Happy plays ghouls. Because then, like, it's normal that 12 supply just disappear. That's not the case here. 1-0 actually has some lumber issues. This he only has 2 ghouls, right? Yep. This is not evening out, but he has an armor upgrade already. He's working on the 3rd. Happy is already working on the 3 too. Shop control. Don't let 1-0 reach this shop for the 2nd Invo Potion. Guess that's the plan. What's the mana looking like? Full? Pretty much everywhere. Drain. Whoa, frost armor as well. Interesting. Okay, I guess we're fighting again. Are we? Lots of production for 1-0. Happy. Conservative. 1200 gold. He doesn't want to fight. No. He just wants to push 1-0 into upkeep and that works. Smart plays by Happy. Yeah, maybe he just has to outsmart 1-0 when he can't out micro 1-0. This army is getting quite crazy. Invo Potion happy. That's exactly what he wanted to accomplish. His army is better. He squeezed out a few gold coins by not being in upkeep. And he got the time. Ooh, this is only the second armor upgrade, and he's still low on lumber. Happy will have the armor upgrade advantage. No expo this time by Happy. Good call, chat. He did that in pretty much every single match between them when he felt he had an advantage. 1-0 punished that hard. So lesson learned. 1-0 smells an advantage now. Is he willing to wait 75 seconds for that Invul Potion? I don't think so. Just coil, bruh. Dark Ranger at the forefront for the scout. Lots of anti-magic. Into Happy's base we go. The siege is on. A little bit weird for Happy now. He will be greeted by an impale the moment he moves forward. The setup seems to be kind of fine for 1-2-0. But hey, it comes down to execution, as so often. Ooh, that statue mispositioned clearly. Little bit of a fumble here. Wow, it's only Happy so far in this fight. But it didn't break out yet. It's an invite for an impale. Only goes onto the heroes, not the fiends. Interesting choice. Anti-magic everywhere, of course. Target is the Dark Ranger. Banshee in the back. Curse, 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 curse. Interesting to see. There's no Destroyer by Happy at all. There is Web, of course. So who's gonna get it? Happy. I'm eating my words, man. I asked if he was good enough. Apparently, he is good enough. 15 food lead now and no ghouls in the mix. Fiend saves on both sides are very, very, very good. They're operating on the highest level. Finally, level 4. He was waiting literal minutes for this. Oh my, that impale. He hits them all and he hits them good. But he can't go for any significant kills because the DK stun duration with impale is, of course, not that great. These fiends are falling like flies. The anti-magic is over. Only one army is green. The other army is dead. And Blizzard, can we finally change the anti-magic to player color? That would be amazing. But this seems to be a match where 1-2-0 cannot recover from. He's done with all the items. He's coming back. He doesn't have gold for an item, really, right? Happy is getting the third Invo Potion most likely, so hero focus isn't an option. And these Novas are hitting way too hard. Biggest mistake by 1-2-0, of course. The loss on the left-hand side. That was 10 food. Happy with the epicenter. Nova doing tons and tons and tons of damage. 7k damage difference. A Lich is going to fall in a bit. Or actually, a Crypt Lord. Town Portal traded. Lich saved. Nicely salvaging this. But he can't salvage this map anymore, man. Happy on the warpath. Happy about to tie this up. GG. Well done. An invite by 1-2-0, obviously. That left-hand side chase. If you go for a town portal, you might lose 1 unit, but not 5. And then Happy. Fiend. Banshee. Who would have thought that that's the answer? And now I'm curious if Happy sticks to this style. And if 1-2-0 prevents these mistakes, and then we find each other on even footing. Then things are getting interesting. Tidehunters was Happy's first map choice. He wanted to go for an expo. 1-2-0 disrupted this. Also the early game, of course, huge ripple effect. With the ghouls not being on lumber, you only have so few of them. And then he pulled them all. And that was it. I see Mr. Action Mark in the chat. I don't know if you saw this. I casted your game against 84 earlier. Well, well, well done, my man. Now, 120's map choice. What are the 120's adjustments to Happy's adjustments? Score is tied. This is how we love our best of 7. This is exactly how it was on Thursday. And so far, the yellow color, 100% win rate. Happy gets it this time. On Hammerfall. 120 upper left hand side, Happy bottom right hand side. What are the changes? Ooh. Building positioning. Building positioning is the change. We get the wall off again. As Happy was running into 120's base, wreaking havoc. This also happened on Monday in their winner bracket quarterfinal in B Cup. Then on Thursday, 120 displayed this very build with the ziggurat far forward and the block here, here, here. He can plug the holes in the base with ghouls here and here. And then Happy has a hard time getting into this, which he kind of circumvented with an invis potion anyway. But I said you gotta protect your Tome of Relics more on map 2, as this was clearly a problem. With Happy moving in, right-clicking that Tome of Relics, blocking 120's tech tree from building obsidian statues. And the shop is again far forward. Happy sticks with ghouls, Happy sticks with Lich. So, small adjustments.
A player's forces are under attack.
Some things not changed. First blood Happy. It's 120 harass against the Makrura camp. Yeah, he seems to be heavily relying on the fast tech. And the fast tech wasn't possible last game. Ooh, we got a skull. Is he trying to expand again?
A player's forces are under attack.
And it's 120 bringing ghouls. He brought... Wait. He brought one. Oh, mate! Kilgrim 24 with his 121 gift sub. 5 gifted subs to the channel. Preventing 5 people from ads. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you for the support, my dude. That's a lot of gift subs by now that you're accumulating there. 120 saw the Lich. Must have been checking the inventory. He knows what's up. Prioritizes level 2. Ghoul is back at the main. SPX Chris, nice to see you, mate. 37 month, let's go. Lich level 3. Power leveling by Happy, who used the skull. He's not expanding though. That is level 3. Nova. No staff. Very, very tanky DK. But yeah, that's a win for Happy. Not having his level 3 delayed. This is not going according to plan for 120 just now. Solid retreat, but he's not getting that much done. Ghouls have a bit of an issue against the Sasquatch. It is a surprisingly strong creep. Forward Nerup. Okay. Early game with that over. Are we sticking to DK Lich second heroes? Or does he feel forced to go for the Naga again? I guess that's the biggest change that 1-0 can do right now. Is happy as marching across. Either for the lab or for the base. This Lich is a monster right now.
A player's forces are under attack.
Happy's adjustments are working. Happy's execution is getting better. Happy's getting faster. He's accelerating. So far, same spirit as we've seen in the grand final of Grilled Shrimp. And it is the Lich. No Naga. Careful, buddy. Big mana for Happy. There's another boulder. Oh, nicely directing the aggro. All that effort for a circlet while Happy is getting 2 consumables for the fight. Oh, 2 greater mana. He'll probably sell one. But, I mean, with all this mana, Happy can even out climate change, man. This is incredible. Especially with how close these fights are. Having more Nova, having more coils. In this matchup that revolves so much around the mana. We talked about statue difference, right? Incredible. Yeah, 1-0. You got a Hercules task ahead of you. Completely dictating this game. Nova on the Lich though, but no silence. There should always be a coil. It's on cooldown right now, so that opens up some ghoul kills. No Fiend transition just yet. Lich healthy again, and by now he saw like, oh my god, the sustain on this guy is crazy. Going for the DK and the Lich at the same time. Is the hero falling here now? Nope, there's the coil TP this time. That's you by Happy. Running into the creeps, running into the fiends. Are they? Oh no, they're... What the? All by himself? This is not good. Not part of the town portal. Maybe deliberately so. To stay here? To continue this harass? But there's Nova. He could eat something. He has the potions, of course. He has Nova for days. Where's the DK? Coming in at the perfect time. Supply still even. Maybe this was a deliberate choice to not give Happy free reign, but now he gets it anyway. So then it didn't even out. Tier 3 done though. Ooh, the Fiend is alive. The cake is alive and the Fiend is alive. For now. Frenzy is ready though. Red spot Happy. That was one of the potions. Oh, look who's coming. He actually saves the Fiend, lol. And gets an invo potion from the left-hand side shop. Nicely salvaging this. Yeah, for what this was, man, this was a crazy exchange.
A player's forces are under attack.
Crypt Lord Fiends happy with a super early temple. Yeah, we're not trying these expansion shenanigans again. No. No. Happy eyeing up one camp after the next. 120 also gets a red spot. Gets another shop item. Lich level 3. The distribution is good. Happy's Lich is a bit over leveled. The DK is a bit under leveled. We have a town portal, health stone, kinda nice. He got the 3-3 and the Crypt Lord is out. Once again, the shop first target always. We have a statue and a destroyer up, so it's not as bad as it was on game 2. Is Happy taking the fight with the ghouls? Offensive TP, Dark Ranger up. No silence. It was an opportunity. And now it's Happy being chased around. Nova on the DK, gotta retreat, has the health stone, should be fine. And an invul potion as well. Good control with web.
A player's forces are
Oh, wait a second, there's no TP! He locks it in! Does he have the sustain? Does he have the damage? Lich in trouble, both Liches in trouble, both Liches surrounded! One has an invul, the other got an invul! Share your drinks, everybody, here comes the Nova, and there's only one destroyer with very little mana, and both players nicely salvaging a disastrous situation. We're aiming for the Lich once again! Happy with the clutch coil! That was the asset for 120 in their last match on Thursday. This time him, 5 HP. It's quite sick! Nuke! Lich! Down! But how many kills does Happy get? In the back, the Fiends are suffering. Saved by the bell again. The Magician is finding ways out once again. Insane hero focus. Out of nowhere by 120, which has never really been his play. It was ghouls, 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 ghouls. Take them out. And now the Lich was the target. Crazy. What about the mana though? We don't have an Impale to control this fight. Happy of course with the mana potion looking very good, especially on the DK. But now we're switching targets to the ghouls and this is not looking good for Happy's supply. Is there any chance to eat a Fiend, nuke the DK? I think he's too sturdy. He also had the Health Stone. What's the DK doing there? Careful, buddy. But yeah, now we're in 120's element. This Tavern Revive cost a lot. Cost so much. And the statues doing statue things. Crypt Lord level 2. DK Lich closing in on 4. And the DK by Happy is still level 2. As I said, he was under leveled for this fight. Lich 4.5. DK 2.5, and then you only have a level 1 coil. Obviously, this is not great if you want to keep on fighting. Amazing asset to have. Can only be even out by level 3 coil, I guess, but he's kind of far away from that. 700 gold 120. Info potion on the left hand side stolen by Happy, that was nice. Banshee's up now. And 120 realizes, you invested into this? Alright. Let's not take this fight. Curse, too strong. Ridiculous game. Ridiculous series already here on map 3. Who's making the better calls now? 120 has the resources for Banshees. He's not going for it. Rather pushing upgrades, staying... Oh, breaking upkeep. He invested a lot of time to get one invuln. That was a minute or so. Where Happy is mining a lot more. Down to 3 ghouls. Lumber is low. Thanks to the sacrificial pit is very lumber heavy. The calm before the next storm. We will need high quality umbrellas, that's for sure. DK level 3 for Happy now. Evening things out. Selling the altar, because if you lose a hero, it's a Tavern Revive or bust anyway. Little bit of extra gold. Here we go. Happy sees him coming. He's banked 1,000 gold. Yep, you gotta produce immediately. No creeps remaining. No gold mine to kill. Happy doesn't offer too many targets at the moment outside of his base. Let's dance again. DKs will be there to eat a Nova. Is Happy ready? He's still waiting for the first run of production. Statue falls immediately. Fiend on the other side saved again. The heal scroll saves the second one. Unreal. Fiend play 1-2-0. Happy can't get the kills there. His DK is also in trouble. Info potion forced immediately. Now the reinforcements finally finishing, but maybe that is too late and maybe that is too little. Dark Ranger getting impaled, trying to close the gap, but there is a coil. Happy stemming against the defeat. The home turf advantage has to do it. Level 4 finally. Fiend saved again. The coils are perfect every single time. Lich in trouble, saved there as well. Ghouls are coming in from the lumber. This time the Fiend falls. Finally. This one saved though. And it feels like there's a lot of 1-2-0 and very, very little Happy. Despite 2 big mana potions. Fiend transition come in and 1-2-0 is losing a little. Resetting the fight. Yep. Happy with the comeback all of a sudden. Potion of mana. That's the third one this game. He needs more coils. Destroyer caught. Can't be healed. No mana anymore. 1-2-0. Did you overcommit? This tug of war is turning into Happy's favor, I guess. But 1-2-0 also has a lot of gold back and no upkeep. Dust will be settling! Lich! Oh my god, dashes out another Nova. There is no TP. He's going for the DK. Which hero will fall first? The coil is ready. DK, Nova, dead. No way. How does he always find out the way out of this maze? Healthstone to the rescue as the Lich is saved as well. Madness. Lich level 5. Both players lose so much in this exchange. He got another Nova. He's chasing once again. There cannot be a coil again. Lich has to run. He's maybe saved? Maybe? Looks like it. 1-2-0 cleaning up more of this army. Another Fiend falling. Dark Ranger still chasing, but Lich is out of harm's way. The dust settles at 34 versus 38. But we're not finishing here. The DK is back from the tavern, had a little shot, and is ready to party again. As 1-2-0, despite the 0 kill, is struggling. That was the only way out of this fight, but Happy is able to recover. No more ghouls, very little gold. 1-2-0's economy looks a lot better, and Happy allows him to recover. This fight without Banshees... so good. The action in this fight is just unparalleled. How many things are going on at the same time? So how do you rebuild an army when you do not have lumber? Happy pulled every single ghoul, threw it into the defense, and pretty much every unit needs lumber. Banshees now. And I think he has the time. I think he has that time. Lich went to the shop, Invo potion, all out of stock, and they're all in Happy's inventory. That's Happy's biggest asset now. Plus level 5 Lich. While it was an advantage throughout the mid game to have the even levels, this Lich is a weapon of mass destruction now. Same can be said about the Crippled in a bit. Once he's level 3, but he's not there yet. We're chilling in no upkeep. The level of play is just ridiculous. How many perfect coils can you throw? Both players, yes. Show me a mirror match on even level where one undead has 2 big mana potions and the other has 0, and he still survives the fight. It's so interesting, the dance between them. It always comes in waves. If Happy wants to go for the polar opposite of one, like 1-0 style is pretty distinct, right? It's going DK Fiends all the time. Then he switches up heroes and Banshee timings. For Happy, it can be very, very different if he wants to go as far away from 1-0 style as possible or emulate his style. And I think he learned his lesson on map 1, that the opposite style doesn't work. And he fares a lot better with Fiends and Banshees. But he's still struggling. AMS negates the Dark Ranger skeletons too? Wait, how did that work? What do you mean? Is there an interaction between anti-magic shell and skeletons? Or is it just because fewer units die, you don't get as many skeletons? Or does the black arrow not work? Black arrow doesn't proc on death if anti-magic shield is up? What? Really? I'd say 1-0 is in a bit of trouble. 3-1 upgrades. He has to push again. Remo said this in Direct Strike. In Direct Strike, everything is different. Want me to test it? Dondo, it would be a pleasure. If you play Direct Strike, you learned that. Guys, you Direct Strike players are ruining Warcraft. You also said if a unit is webbed, you can't possess it. Stop. Stop infecting our melee Warcraft with Direct Strike nonsense. We're mined out. One player is mined out. And again, they have a different philosophy. One is pushing. The other is expanding. Direct Strike is non-canon Warcraft. Right. He's selling the Black Citadel. That's 500 gold? This is the first time he's not selling his main on purpose. And not by accident. And it makes sense. That's freaking smart. This is the last attack. No, 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 no. It's not a misclick. He doesn't need that building anymore. He's waiting for master training. For an HP and mana buff. Now he's expanding. What? I guess I can't buy potions. But that's about it. Everything's green once again. I don't know if that expo makes a lot of sense, but we'll see about that. Supply-wise, it's neck and neck. First unit down. Feed dies for once. Oh, Happy, you are having a grand start to this fight. Fiends are falling left, right, and center. It feels like 1-0 wasn't ready for this. Finally level 2 on the Impale, but it's easily negated. Oh, this is not looking good. This is not looking good at all. Happy is a bit ahead in these Fiend mirrors now. But 3 Fiends out of the fight. 1 gets called. Another dies here. He can't get the calls on the ground anymore. He's seeking his hail again in hero focus. Lich survives. How's the mana? Okay, okay. DK by Happy has no mana anymore. He doesn't have mana anymore. He can use the potion, but he's holding on to it. Currently, Silence, Lich in trouble. Needs that coil, but instead he eats a Nova. And Happy turns the series around. GG. A very even game comes down to the last fight. And Happy was just ahead. With the 2 mana potions, of course, gotta say that. But impressive. Happy is looking a lot better with Fiend Banshees than he did before. And this was 1-0's loser's choice. And this must keep him thinking. Lady Dispel, thank you for the 25 months. 1-0 fumbled the last fight hard. It was just early kill, early kill, early kill, early kill. And then the fight was over. I don't really get... that expansion at the end. I mean, if you go for this push, go all in, like with every unit, or stall and don't expose. Maybe Happy caught him by surprise, and then the fight was on, and then you can't get out of it anymore. Like not even like if there was a TP, it didn't have a TP. And we got the answer by Don Dolade. Black Arrow still produces skeletons if under anti-magic shield. Please don't abstract direct strike knowledge into Warcraft 3. It's different. Different games. It's the same story of Thursday, guys. Yo, Andrew, what's up? Thanks for the kind words. Ooh, my game crashed. That's odd. Exhausting to cast. There's so much going on. Can't imagine how these guys feel playing it. No. Do you really want to put yourself in a position where you have to win 3 maps in a row against Happy again? 1-0. Or is it time to adjust yourself? As Happy, twice in a row, found an answer to Cryptlord Fiends. To follow this little pattern that we had here. In all 3 games, the yellow color has won. And here it is, game 3. Happy upper right hand side on concealed, 1-0 bottom left hand side. And again, Happy is yellow. On Thursday we thought that it's a best of 5. And that Happy was on match points. Now we know it's a best of 7. And again, we stick with the Lich. He's again putting the shop. It's the same building placement as on Hammerfall. Again, the shop there. The shop seems too fragile to be a blocker. As so often in Warcraft, There's very little breaks. So you have to adjust on the fly. You maybe got a minute in the lobby at max.
A player's forces are under attack.
What's something that can surprise Happy? 120 was surprisingly late with the Banshees. And that gave Happy a bit of an advantage. At first, 120 was able to overcome this, but then not anymore. So yeah, there's gotta be solutions. Tanking a lot with the DK. On this map we have the health fountain, so at night you can regenerate there, that's fine. It is a little bit of adjustment, but it's also in the same vein as map 2, that 120 is rather creep heavy instead of harass heavy. And that is an exchange that he can only lose. Lich Ghouls creep a million times faster than like DK skeletons. But he's taking the speed of the map that then the Lich can't gobble up. They go for the same creep route. A creep route that 120 used on Thursday already. So Happy again copying, just with a different style. Early graveyard.
A player's forces are under attack.
Basically right after the tech. That means he's gonna be low on ghouls, right? But 120's tech is so far ahead. So... But then Happy onto the economy again. Can he defend this? The base build is designed for exactly this. DK level is amazing, gets the last hit. He's so ready for this. And Happy says, whoop, there he is, and then has to pull back. That's a lot of time. Drop the sentry ward. A lot of information. Static shade.
Player's forces are under attack.
Oh, really? We are pulling for the Lord already? It's not even Sunday. Oh, this is uncontested. It's also kind of uncontestable at the moment, right? Oh, that's a huge win. Ah, Happy did a lot of homework. 120 sees this, but what... Oh, and the pipe! Yummy, 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 yummy. It's too late. This seems too late. And that goal is of course denied. Oh, 120 is in trouble. He might be down 1-3 again. Pipe is cursed. That's true to a degree. The pipe has oftentimes been cursed, but let's be honest, in a matchup that revolves around hero spells, where the meta is that you go Banshees and statues are your most important asset in general, where the mana from the pipe is creating more mana and healing from the statues, this is by far the best item that you can find on the entire map. Now 120 is ready. We had a similar play on Thursday where it was the perfect defense. It's looking like a very similar defense again. No deny. And this costs lumber. Lumber is essential. 120 is already at only 55. Whoops. Acolytes was safe, but the ghouls are an issue. Lumber is an issue. Thankfully, he did tech and he did go for the Lich and he did go for the Slaughterhouse, but you also need Web, you need Destroyers, you need a third hero, you need Ziggurats first and foremost. Oh my, he did not build the Ziggurat. He's still not building the Ziggurat. He did. I take everything back. He did. Okay, that kinda saves this early late game. Happy is just farming like crazy. And this time, I really like the adjustment. He's not over-leveling the Lich. Solo farming DK. Where is the... Ah, I see. I see. He's Invis. That's why I couldn't see him. John Cena Lich. It's terrifying. This is very terrifying. At least the tech is finishing and he can go for the Acolyte immediately. But what's 1-0 accomplishing on this map? He feels a little deflated, guys. Worrying. Very, very worrying. 2 Acolytes. Yeah, but the level should be a million times better. 1-0 stole the majority of this camp. He didn't go for red spots. 1-0's Lich is a monster. He's still up against the pipe. Invo potion on both sides. Phenomenal. Nobody's interested in the fountains. But they should be in a sec. Orbs. Up. Are we going now? 1-0 has no resources for the third hero. Happy's third hero is already out. DK gets level 3. Yeah, easy. And for optimization, we send the Dark Ranger in, so she gets closer to Black Arrow. Things are clicking.
A player's forces are under attack.
Still no third hero. Oh, he stole it! He got this, but on the cost of a TP. Steals item and dragon. Okay, that's a moral victory here. That's a moral victory. Dark Ranger. Maybe 1-0's opinion is that he can't wait for the Crypt Lord anymore? Or that the Crypt Lord in general isn't working anymore.
A player's forces are under attack.
Vamp Aura obviously doesn't do anything. For the ghouls, it would have been really, really good for this one ghoul fight you got. But the Lich isn't level 3. Happy is pushing into the base. His prime target again, the shop. I hope he has an... Oh, yeah, he has an orb. And this time he holds. Can you win this fight without level 2 Nova? Without silence. He was of the opinion that he has enough time to level for the silence. But it's also different because Happy obviously has a lot of ghouls. That's 7. That is 4 dark minions, ideally. Happy's pulling back and gets both now. Oh, double level up. Huge rise in levels. No TP on 1-0. Happy's pushing in again. Must have scanned the inventory. Like, fall back. Trying to get him out. Happy's going Banshees behind this. Very oppressive. All the 1-0 fans in the world. Pray. Rune Bracers. Kinda nice. Silence. Online. Shop. Gone. Happy's Fiend Banshee adjustment is working. 1-0 supply blocked at 46. Gotta walk all the way back. Ouch, 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 ouch. Kill after kill. This is also a new skeleton. And damage is done. He can retreat. He doesn't have to engage into this. Nova. Oh, DR! That coil, though. Brutal. Now 1-0, we gotta see your Fiend magic again. Nova kills the target. Alright. But Happy is down to 40. What's the mana saying? It's in favor of 1-0 one more time. He got the shop up if he needs it. Destroyer under fire. That's another kill. And this thing is even. Fiends can't burrow. Can be coiled though. And that goes for both sides. Upgrades 1-1 against 1-0. This is not a fight where 1-2-0 should dominate. But Happy is losing quite a bit of supply and this Dark Ranger is working out. And 1-2-0 is salvaging this solution. Who says prayers don't work? Still. Oh, Happy had no weapon this fight. Still, Happy got the Banshees. Tremendous effort by 1-2-0. Decision making, of course. When do I go back? Do I have the time? Can I creep the red? Can I get the item? Item was sold, by the way. What do you do without Banshees? No lumber.
A player's forces are under attack.
What do you accomplish with this push? Going for ghouls is too late. He has no TP. He's somewhat all in Happy's base. That's not good. That's either desperate or very, very, very confident. Let's see. We got the anti-magic up. Fiends move to the side. Instant reinforcements by Happy. 1-2-0 has done this before. Opens it up with the kill. And Fiends, again, saved by the coil. Nova hitting hard! 2 at the same time. Ouchie. Every killed unit is a skeleton, of course. DK under fire. Healed by a potion. He gets 2 of those. Stats used by Happy. Or taken out. Quickly, Lich in trouble. Also caught here now. Oh, no. 1-2-0 is running out of coils, but Happy is not Dark Ranger. He needs healing or some safety. And that was the Invo potion. 7 seconds, but I got a feeling these 7 seconds shouldn't be enough. Happy is losing his entire army over it, though. The hero focus. It didn't work. And 1-2-0 shifts focus again from heroes to units. That Destroyer has mana. That's a big one. Dark Ranger 3. And now we retreat. Damage done. The curse and the anti-magic wasn't the solution. It was a solution. And Happy has a lot of gold and access to a shop. He could get mana superiority. You don't want to fight that. And of course the pipe that he found early. But Happy took a beating here. In his own base. I'd say 2 moral victories for 1-2-0 back to back. Can he get the mana up? The mana sustain is everything now. Creep check, no TP, heal potion, invo potion, that's all he got. Lots of Nova on Happy, thanks to the level 4-2 Dark Ritual. But 1-2-0, oozing confidence. Oh, silence. Aiming for the Banshees. That's almost the kill. The Fiend shot is enough. But what next? Fiend exposed. There was a silence. Can't save this one. Happy's DK. What are you doing there, my friend? The pipe can't help you when you're on the ground. Lich saved again. The DK is trapped, isn't he? Should be. No reinforcements coming. Black Arrow not enough. Nova slows down the Lich. Another coil. Mental save by Happy. Similar to the Crypt Lord on Aquals in their first series on Thursday. And Happy dodges a gigantic bullet. You know, the one from Super Mario that flies across the entire screen? That kind of bullet. And supply is even. The tug of war continues. Happy with the invul. 1-2-0 caught up in Banshee tech. Which shop has the invul? Is it this one? Not sure. calm after and before the storm. If the DK falls, he has to resurrect a level 4 hero that either takes forever or costs the world. But the Nova used defensively. That was it. Hero-wise, 1-0 with the big damage lich. Happy with the pipe. Thanks for the kind words, Wrathbringer. Fiend count 4-4. Statue count 3-2. Destro count 0-0. Banshee count 3-1. Sack pit. Yeah, 1-0 is learning from Happy as well. It's not a one-way street here. If you like what we do here, everybody, this seems to be a perfect moment to use your Prime sub. If you have it lying around, if you have Amazon Prime and you couldn't decide up until now who to give it to, I think the past couple of days have been extraordinary entertainment. And every Prime sub helps us so much. Second Invo Potion Happy. 1-0. 800 gold. Super low lumber due to the third attack upgrade. Both go third attack upgrade. Happy's ahead in defense upgrades. Evolution 57. Thank you very much for the prime. Yeah. Don't forget about your primes, everybody. Keep your streaks up. Wrathbringer also with the tier 1. Not even a prime. Paying the actual money. Glad you enjoy this. Anti-magic shade. Look at that. Look at that. So, if there's a Nova AoE, he survives. Ultimate Bernada. Thank you for the prime. Skragor. Thank you for the prime. As you command.
As you command.
Exactly. $1,500 gold. How far are we to mining out? 800. Yeah, they're gonna sit here for 1.5 minutes. They're gonna sit here for 1.5 minutes. Good that they take breaks. Neo, will you be a good boy and visit the Dark Church tomorrow? Watch the video streams on Darknet. B2W, thanks for being so awesome and supporting this game for so long. Haven't played much in recent years, but every now and then I go and jump into the ladder and play 20-ish games yearly. Get my kick of Nova coiling people.
Exclamation
Let's go,
mark,
man.
exclamation mark.
Thank you, Young Fang, for the sub. Yeah, man, we're gonna have our Braveheart moment here, boys and girls, and everybody in between and outside. These behemoths will clash. The question's where? The unstoppable force against the immovable object once again. We're building armies, we're breaking upkeep. Shortly before we mine out. 1-0 is actually mining a little bit more. Ooh, okay. Is it now a twist? Happy pretty much gave up on expansions. Yeah. He's sacrificing his acolytes. He's like, you want to all-in me on Hammerfall? Let me show you how an all-in is done. Let me show you the definition of an all-in. If you go all-in, you go all-in. And the Shade knows. But 1-0. He probably saw the Shade.
player's forces are under attack.
He knows that there's a shade. Happy has burrow. And that was 120's last shade. 120 needs dust big time. He can't go out though. Or another shade. He wants to go to the shop, I feel, but Happy's not allowing it. It's free damage. Oh, Happy has quite some advantages. 120 needs to survive. That's it. Survival mode. He's on Blight. Oh, the positioning. So he's on Blight, gets the regen. And if Happy's pushing in, he's going to be on non-Blight. And 120 also knows, thanks to the skeleton, to the Acolyte Scout, that Happy's on a timer.
A player's forces are under attack.
Let's dance. Let's dance. Oh, this is not a waltz. This is a mosh pit for the 3-1 or the equalizer. Dark Ranger under fire. Nova everywhere. Who has the better coils? Oh, was that a miscoil? Maybe. Went for the Banshee. 120. Still with the supply lead with the reinforcements. That coil was class. It's so hard to see the targets, but oh my. Was that possession? Oh, possession's coming in. Are you kidding me? On both sides, we play Fiend Ping Pong. First time I've seen this in a long time. No more Banshees for Happy. More AMS for 120. He's trying to get the advantage here. It's still neck and neck as both players are going for it. 120, 2 Fiends down. Happy with the burrow. Can't be revealed. The coils are again out of this world. 120, the longer the fight goes, the better it is for him as he is mining. But Destroyer down, burrow again. Happy saves a lot, but how much of that is in the fight? I see 3 Fiends in the ground. These coils, masterful. 120 a bit in trouble with the Lich here. He got potions. Invul need that! Survives on nothing HP. Zetius do a lot. Happy stopped losing units, it feels like. How do you save that Lich 120 with the coil? Of course. Where are the reinforcements? 230 gold, not using it at the moment, but of course the rotation is just through. The burrow is a huge issue. 8-9 Fiends for Happy. How do you stop that once they're healing? Fiends are falling. Happy might be doing it here. Curse everywhere. But for how much longer? We still have anti-magic on both sides. Fiend saved to the north. Fiend saved here. How much mana is there? Are you kidding me? Reinforcements now. Another round of production. Fiends, Banshees, everything. Burrow. Oh, so close. So close. I think 120 is running out of steam here, maybe, and the burrow statue synergy is so grand. Hail Mary onto the Lich, can heal himself also as an invul. These plays don't work. Lich in trouble, needs to pass the potion. Desperately gets a little bit of healing. Lich might expose himself, but Happy has a solution with yet another coil. How many of those are there? He still has backup here. All the Fiends that he couldn't reveal before. Dark Ranger in the middle of it all. No way to save her as the coil is a little bit too late. Happy's burrow wins the game. Boom, boom, boom. 2 hero kills. The expansion didn't pay off. Extraordinary. Burrow supreme. 120 wasn't ready for that. No scan, no shade, no dust, no chance. And Happy takes the 3 and the O again. Incredible. Incredible. I said this in the cast on Thursday. Burrow comes and goes in waves. It's a trend. Because when your opponent expects it, you have the solution. Like, they have a solution against it. But we haven't seen burrow in a long time. And then you are not ready for it. Because there's no indicator if the Fiends have burrow or not. You can't see it like Sundering Blades. And then there's 8 Fiends in the ground. And a statue is on top of them. And it heals them the entire time. And there's nothing you can do about it. Can't kill what you can't see. 3-1. Is 120 creating this upset again and gets 3 wins over Happy back to back to back? 75 gold plus. He wanted to go to the shop, but Happy caught him off. He couldn't go to the shop. Maybe he realized it too late. Whatever it is, man, this series again. Warcraft on the highest freaking level. Possession in Undead Mirror. 9 fiends in the ground in Undead Mirror. This is the appropriate level of play for a Saturday afternoon, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone else. Happy 3-1, but we've seen that before. This was the exact same development of the series on Thursday. 120 wins map 1, Happy wins map 2, 3, 4, and then 120 cleans it up and wins 4 and 3 eventually. We follow our path again. Every single map was won by the yellow player color. And that is Happy's player color as well. As we play a map that we haven't played before, and that is Turtle Freaking Rock. Bear. Thank you very much.
Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
Thank you very much, Bear. This doesn't protect you from going down in creep camp, but I appreciate you, man. Bear also streaming, by the way, BE4RWC3. Go check him out. I'm gonna leave you guys for a second as I have a desperate need for a piss and a coffee. Let's hope both go where they're supposed to go.
A player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack.
We're back, chat. We're back. Okay, what do we got? Let me guess. Lich and DK, Ghouls and Fiends? It seems to be the appropriate opener for both of them. Again. Oh. Red spot. That's crazy fast. Even without cannibalize. Can he heal afterwards? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Wow, that's level 3 and a big item. So fast. Vamp aura for early ghouls. Fantastic. 120 is here. He knew Happy loves this rat spot, but he didn't expect him to be this fast. Happy also has no TP and the ghouls are hurt. Thank you. Thank you. Can he get the damage in? Fiend. Uh-oh. Fiend is hurt. DK is hurt. He can't move forward. The control with skeletons is really good. And the Vamp Aura is a godsend in this situation. Maybe I'm calling this too early, but 1-0 is in trouble. This level 3 Lich is so oppressive, and he got so much mana, and the ghouls have so much sustain. He can bully 1-0 wherever he goes. We need that Thursday magic again.
Forces are under attack.
Stressful. How? Can you truly win 3 maps against Happy back to back to back? 2 out of 3 days of the week? That would be incredible. Happy's on match points. $1,000 are 1 map away.
The player's forces are under attack.
This last game, I think the Dark Ranger worked well. Despite Happy's effort to ruin the economy, he defended it okay. And he didn't fall too far behind. The fights were good. Lich, of course, a huge asset, but on the other side we had a pipe, so items I think even out. And it was truly the burrow. Oh man, 1-0 is in so much trouble. Feels like he's fumbling hard. Oh no, and snare as well. Happy smartly, knowing that 1-0 goes for the TP, aims for the Fiend, gets it. The advantage is getting bigger and bigger.
A player's forces are under attack.
That... Oh, it's another Fiend. Guys, this is a disaster! Happy shows who's boss. He is bullying 1-0 on Turtle Rock. What a preparation. What a creep route. And level 4 Lich. Like, you have seen level 4 Liches before. There's no TP. This is... Can he reach? Not really. Nova exchange. Is that trying to surround, but that ain't flying. 1-0's defense is as good as it could be. This could have been the end of the series right here. And maybe it is. Hold. Oh, the coil is here. The sustain intensifies. Lich is safe, but what about that DK? He's naked. And we eating good here today. Happy's eating good. Happy fans are eating good. Yep. Yep. How is that Lich supposed to get home? I do not know. Coil's on cooldown now, trying to fight out. These might be the last moments of this show match, as the Lich is getting pummeled, as the entirety of 1-0 is getting pummeled. He's down to 30 food, alright, but what's really on the floor? Statue, Fiend, that's it. DK level 2, embarrassing. 4.2 on the Lich, who is dominating this game so hard. With an outside the box creep route, with the perfect drop and with the perfect adjustments. Boom! Emperor's Revenge in full display. Full display. Destruction 750. Easy GG. You ain't reversing me, my dude. I'm here to destroy you. That was by far the most one-sided game. And that is Happy winning $1,000. GG. Well played. Well done. Man, 3 series in 1 week between these two. Mega one-sided on Monday. Mega close on Thursday. Happy wins the first one. 1-0 wins the second one. Happy strikes back with freaking vengeance. Amazing. truly amazing. Making adjustments, going heavier into Fiends, and after Thursday, I thought there's absolutely no way that Happy could compete with 120 in Fiend Mirror. But he also comes in with the Banshee adjustment, pushes them in earlier, and 120 not as crisp as he was on Thursday. I mean, that was an out of this world performance. To repeat that is so hard. But also, like, Happy the adjustments over the span of 2 days, changing so much, realizing after game 1, you got me, you got my number, it doesn't work, let's switch it all up, and from playing as far away from you as possible, we go back to, I'm playing the same and I just play it better. Outside the DK, like the opening, I'm just talking about the late game. I'm gonna meet you on even footing in the late game and I'm gonna own you. Happy took away this huge ghoul timing that 120 was abusing on Thursday. And then he always brought 120 in a position where there was a mistake. Whether there was no reveal or whatever. 120 was not the better player here today. He was on Thursday, but Happy was the better player today, clearly. And then he deserves the victory. Well freaking done. Well freaking done. It's over, guys. 4-1. Now 120 has to do the homework. And I can't wait to see what he's coming up with. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be real good. Because you know he's not letting go until he defeats him again. He's out of B Cup now, so he has some time. Let's see what the 120 is cooking. Alright guys, it's been a mega long stream yesterday. Usually I'd always put something at the end of this, like community cast or something, but I'm so dead tired that I'm just gonna rate you over to someone. Tonight, I think King of the Hill in gym community. It's always a fun, oftentimes a fun endeavor. So go check that out on Baron TV. I'm not going to rate that person anymore, but go check it out. Just a joke. And I'm going to rate you over to someone who recently started streaming, who is providing very good content, whether it's in the chat or on his stream. And that is Ves from Poland. I really appreciate him. Super nice guy, contributing a lot also to Soul 8man's community. And this guy deserves a lot of viewers and a lot of support and a lot of follows. So go check that one out. Tomorrow we have B Cup, we have a weekly cup, and there's also, speaking of Soul 8man, Lemmes vs Tiesiok in the Makrura Cup 2. Hopefully with face caps. We'll see about that. And yeah, since I have 2 casts tomorrow with the weekly cup and B Cup, I'm gonna call it early today and get some food and chill and see what the other content creators are doing. And play a lot of Path of Exile, probably. And maybe clean this mess of a flat that I have. So, just know that I appreciate you. I'm cue another ad to farm all you 2,000, 3,000 beautiful people. Happy on top again, where he belongs. And I guess there's only one more thing to do.
Neo is honestly the world's biggest happy fanboy. The way that he cheers for Happy even before the heroes are out of the altar. Even when Happy does something completely trivial like kill